Hello, hello. Welcome to Friday. We made it. Huzzah. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and even good night to everybody. I hope you're all keeping very, very well. You're very welcome along to another Microsoft Flight Simulator stream. We're back in Ireland. I was getting homesick. And I said, you know, we haven't been over this neck of the woods in a while. So we said, you know, Isteach Inish Agus Ik Big Fudgerot. How's it going? So we're on the ground here over in Kerry Airport, which is down the south-west, I suppose, of Ireland. And going to take a quick flight down to Cork. And once we get down to Cork, we're going to open up the multiplayer. Then we're going to head over to Kilkenny, a medieval city. And I don't think I've flown here yet in Microsoft Flight Sim, so this is going to be interesting. When we're finished in Kilkenny, we're going to continue on to the northeast, and we're going to head over to Newcastle in County Wicklow, which is right out on the coast, and it's a grass airfield. That should be challenging. After Newcastle, we're going to head south back to County Waterford, which is going to be awesome. So we have a plan, and it's not like me to have a plan, but we have a plan. So while we're here, let's talk a little bit about Kerry Airport, because I said, you know, it's interesting when I do a little bit of research and actually tell you about these places where we're going to fly. And I have a little spiel done on each of the different airports, so we're going to have a look there now in a second. But Kerry Airport, also known as Farran 4, it's a regional airport. It's somewhere between kind of Tralee and Killarney. And Kerry in Ireland is known as the Kingdom, where an inch is a mile and a rose is a beautiful girl, and such and such. But it's really nice. It opened in 1969. There was a new runway laid in 1994, so you can kind of see this long kind of a taxiway here. That was the original. And then they built this new runway, and that was designed to facilitate some of the larger carriers, mainly with Aer Lingus and Ryanair. Aer Lingus Regional operate a service to Dublin, Ryanair operate a service to Berlin, London, Manchester, and then they go to Alicante and Faro in the summer months. And they also operate a freight service here from Loganair, which brings in cargo from Aberdeen in Scotland. So now, consider yourself educated. Let's say hi to some people, shall we? Because there's loads of you here tonight. You're all very welcome along. One of these days I'll manage to do all of this in one breath, but I'll try. So we're going to say hello first to Ben McClure, who kind of rambled in along with Colonel Fork before the stream had started. Good evening to you both. Colonel Fork says, and then came the blessed Friday, the end of the work week, and on it we received yet another stream from Murphy the Wise. I couldn't have said it better myself, Colonel Fork. But yourself and Ben McClure, you're very welcome along, my dudes. Ludas is here as well, as is Irlansky. Good evening to you both. Master Gamer is in the house. He says, how are you, bye? How are you, my dude? Chloe Quinn is in the house. Hello, Chloe Quinn, with the waving emoji. Happy Friday to you. Jan Moorkamp is here. Good evening. As is Jam Fjord. He says, evening Murph, sláinte, I approve. Macham Buchel, August, well, Tashe Gaba. Samuel Weeks is in the house along with Mal Walsh. He says, hiya Murph and gang. Philip Breen has landed in along with G Slayer. Good evening to you both, guys. Happy Friday. Johnny is here. He says, happy Irish Friday. Well, we'll see. It's gone cold in Ireland and it's dark now at this time of the evening, which is a major bummer. Like, so Ireland kind of in the winter time, we get about kind of 14 or 15 hours of like darkness, sometimes even more. But we won't let that darken the mood. You saw what I did. Anyway, I continue. Bad Dog is here. He says, hiya Murph, happy Friday. Hope you are well. Thank God it's Friday. Hello to you, Bad Dog. He's a great dog. Botip is here. He says hello, as is Alison. Good evening to you, Alison, and to Botip. Who else do we have? We've loads of people here. Erlansky says, Falcha Friday. I like that. Merlin Flyer is in the house. Good evening to you. Skyfly Bry is here as well. Dangerous Brian is in the house. Good evening to you, Brian. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Brian Clark is here. I misread that tonight. I thought it was 2 ton, Murphy. Well, depending on what we had for dinner, it could be. But that's okay. John says, Ireland is beautiful. It is. It's a nice little place. As we used to always say, it'd be a lovely country if you could only roof it. Dangerous Brian with the donation through the super chat. The channel and Discord are growing. Just a little something to help. And many thanks to you, Dangerous Brian. Really appreciate it, my good man. Thank you so much. We continue. The Berko Flyer is here. Good evening to you, my dude. Daniel M over on Twitch says, Hiya Murph, happy Friday. How was your Friday? My Friday was good. Yeah, it was busy. I was working earlier on, and it was cold going into work. It was cold in work, and now it's cold. Well, it's not as cold. It's a little bit warmer now. But the weather has definitely changed. But all is well, my dude. How was your day going? Who else? Kendra is here. She says, good evening. Mark asked me to excuse him tonight. He's a little bit busy and mightn't be able to join. That's okay, Kendra. And our best wishes to Mark as well. Technic Al is in the house. Good evening to you. Philly Roach is here, as is Dougal McTavish. You're both very welcome aboard. Gulf Island Aviator is here. Happy Friday to you, my dude. Samuel Week says, I've been watching on Monday and Wednesday, but it was on my PS4. I only watch your streams on my PC on Fridays. Promoted to the PC for Friday. I like that. It's like the, what's the word I'm looking for? I was going to say the box office. It is. It's the box office edition. Now, that's what it is on the PC. Dougal says, I never get the 30 minutes notifications for these. Interesting. I'm sure there's something I'm not doing. Plus, I like the bit of kind of suspense, as in, is he on, is he not on? But it's not intentional. I will look into that. Alison says, woohoo! Hello. I even did a woohoo. That's mad. Mold Junction is here as well, watching on Twitch. Happy Friday to you, dude. Chippy A is in the house. Agent Ice 007 is here. Happy Friday to you too, my dude. Shane Neary is here. How's it going? I hope you're keeping very, very well. Johnny says, nice haircut. You noticed, eh? I actually got that the other day, but thank you for noticing. G Slayer says, good beer. Ryan0679er is here watching on Twitch. Good evening to you, my dude. My dude. I forgot the d. Joe Blow Photo is in the house. Good evening to you. Daza T Arab is here. How are you, Daza? I was looking at some of your screenshots earlier on, Daza, and they looked amazing. And many thanks for keeping the Discord alive with your updates, as to everyone else who's over on Discord. Do be sure to check it all out. It's getting busy over there, which is great. Jim Oates is in the house. Happy Friday to you, Jim. Pilot Peely is here. Now don't get all clever with us with that old Irish lingo, he says. You've seen nothing. Did you like the intro music? Wasn't it very kind of... You have to immediately start getting up, leaping around the place and having the crack. David Shanahan is here. He says, I'm from Kerry. Good man, David. We're in your home county, the Kingdom. Brian Clark is also in the house. Good evening to you both. Mike G is here. Hello, Mike G. Bad Dog says, hi Murph, your stream and friendly disposition really cheer me up. I look forward to them. Well, many thanks, Bad Dog. Your company does the same with me, so thank you very much. Rogers RC has rumbled in, saying hello. Hello, Rogers RC. John Ambler is here as well. He says, happy Friday, Murph, and to you, my dude. I hope you're keeping very well. Kieran Nile has rolled in, along with Jepson 2001. How's it going? Jepson 2001 says, evening, Murph, and all. Shh. Just about to pour my first whiskey. Is that your first whiskey in general, or your first whiskey of the evening? But good evening, and happy Friday. Tasty beverage on a Friday. Ooh. John says, I look forward to this stream. Cool. Sean Leo is here, missing Ireland right now. Where are you located again, Sean? You're outside of Ireland. You're in some country, I believe. Scott Flanagan is here. He says, evening from Belfast. Hello, Scott from Tipperary and the virtual Kerry. I hope you're keeping very well. Dylan O'Connor has rambled in. Top of the evening to you, sir. Stephen Roberts has rambled in. He says, evening from Barcelona. Barcelona. I imagine it's nice and warm in Barcelona and not freezing and cold. Kendra says, Ireland has long dark hours in the winter. You can't get sunburn that easy, and it'll give your skin a break. It doesn't, you see, because you just have to walk outside, and if it's bright out, I'll know the sun is there and I'll burn. Ben McClure says, also evening from Belfast. What's the weather doing in I think it's cold up there tonight, guys, isn't it? Peter Thomas is here. Evening, Murph. Can't wait to fly around again. The last stream was awesome. Nice, dude. Yeah, we'll be going flying shortly. Daniel says, good, thanks, Murph. Life ticking over nicely. Cool. That's what we like to hear. Owen Risk is in the house, watching over on Twitch. How are you, my dude? Happy Friday. Colonel Fork donated the 10. Had to match Dangerous Brian's channel growth as well deserved. I love the podcast so far. Well, many thanks to you, Colonel Fork. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so very much. I can't say it won't be spent on Guinness, but, well, it won't. I'm only joking. But thanks very much. As my phone is kind of jumping here beside me as well, but we'll ignore the phone. You have my uninterrupted attention. I just need to read this. I'm only joking. I'm still here. Alison says, it was good. I was tapping my foot. That's what we like to hear. Nola Gorman says, batten down the hatches. They're going to give the kids a 2-week midterm. Won't someone think of the poor parents, says Noel. Hasn't been confirmed yet. We don't know. That's, of course, with the COVID restrictions that are on the... Well, I think they're going to be on the island of Ireland, the way I'm hearing things. Frightening numbers. I do hope you guys all keep very, very safe. Wash your hands. And then when you're finished washing your hands, wash them again. But yes. Kendra says, the intro was great. Immediately knew the flying area tonight. Cool. Direct Max EV is here. Not Direct Max EV, like the last time. It's pronounced as in given the correct route into the final approach. Hang on now. Pronounced as in EIDW. Direct Max ED. Direct MAX EV? I could be wrong. But anyway, good evening to you. You're very welcome for a Friday. Don't mind me like butchering the names. I do that. It's kind of part and parcel of what we do. Skyfly says room temperature is 23 and I have a big coat on. I feel very cold. Oh dear. Nigel Blair in the house saying good evening from Antrim, Murph. Good evening from I am Munster in Tipperary. Or Tipperary and Munster. It depends how you want to say it, I suppose. Raining as usual, says Philip. Yes. Although it's dry out there now, I think, at the moment. Joe Blow says, who played the intro music, please? Which one? The first one or the second one? And again, it's all to do with epidemicsound.com. I have a license under them guys. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Gabriel says, Murph, I forgot about this. we'll get it. Care85 is in the house. Good evening and happy Friday to you. Yeah. Ailerons into wind. Happy Friday, and it's pizza time. The question is, are you going to get pineapple on the pizza? Jam says, I'm making dinner in a hot kitchen, so I'm plenty toasty. I like that. That's awesome. Well, it's warm here now because, well, the PC is up and running. So, yeah. Look, I have notes. I actually write down stuff. Dan has become a member of the YouTube channel. Many thanks to you, Dan. You're very good and kind, and thank you very much. So before we get going here, you can start guessing what aircraft we're in. You might be able to see it. You know, if you put the binoculars on and lean in towards the screen, you might be able to see it. But I'm going to give a big shout out to the people who support the channel. And it's not a necessity. It's not required by any way, shape or form. But it is very much appreciated. And it makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. So I want to say thanks. I want to tell the world about the gratitude I have for you peoples. So we're going to start with the YouTube crowd first, and how this happens. We have 3 different tiers. It can get emotional. We have a flight crew, we have the co-pilot, and then we have pilots in command. Lads, it's all kicking off tonight. Dougal McTavish donated the 10 through the super chat. He says, I'm in need of some serious entertainment. Bring it on, Murphy. Well, thank you so very, very much, Dougal. Happy Friday. I really do appreciate that, my dude. I have to be careful drinking this stuff. Anyway, so to the flight crew over on YouTube, I want to say a big hello to Rudder, Madge C888, Papa Joe B, Gil Klein, Sticky Rice 82, Burned Barsh, T-Man Gaming, Dougal McTavish, Ethan Short, Jan Moorkamp, Jack 61, Dangerous Brian, Andy Shaw, Sean Leo, McShickety Pilot, Bartman 7490, and Neville Johnson. Thank you all so very, very much for your support. Cheers. Next we move over to the co-pilots. And the co-pilots, we will say a big hello and thank you to Daza T. Arab, Bad Dog, Samuel Dye, Alison Johnson, War Hamster, Patrick Cullen, The Video Crusader, Avioman, Philip Breen, The Berko Flyer, Pilot Peely, and Brian Spain. I made that sound like I'm reading the news. But thanks very much. I really do appreciate it, guys. You're absolutely fantastic. Moving on. We then have the pilot in command. And you guys are probably all sitting there going, Murph, will you come on with the flying? I will, but we'll get through these first. So the pilot in command tiers. A big shout out to Scott Voigt, Ed Reed, Mark O'Gorman, G Slayer, Jim Oates, and Colonel Fork 85. You guys are absolutely awesome. You're all awesome, and thank you all so very, very much. Really do appreciate all the love and support you're giving the channel. And then to Twitch. And these guys are pretty much equal to the co-pilot tier, which is right in the middle. And a big shout out to Mr. Chippy, Fugros1, Annalisa, Gustavo199856, BG Smalls, Friendly Fire, Paddy140, Speedy McHaggis, I love that name, Cool Sax 98, Captain Bombasso, Ailerons into Wind, Neon Jedi, Balky14, and Samantha. Thank you all so very, very much. I don't think I would have managed all that in the one kind of a... Do you know, but we're getting close. So, where are we at? Did someone guess the airplane? Let us see. Happy Friday. Scott is here. Good evening to you, Scott. Scott says, a bit under the weather. Sorry to hear that, Scott. I hope you're feeling well. And let's hope tonight makes you feel a little bit kind of better and warmer, if we can. Kramer Airlines is in the house. Good evening to you. RDW77 is here. Getting dinner, then I'll join you. Nice. What are you having for dinner? Is it nice? And did you bring some for all of us? Alison says, all good here, thank you. Oh, you're talking to ailerons. But sure, I'll join in the chat anyway. It's like one of them private conversations when you have two people talking and you're the uncomfortable third person just kind of trying to butt in. And they'll say something and like they'll laugh kind of quietly and you'll be like and then they stop laughing and you're still oh. That's what happens. Y'all understand what? Oh yeah, hang on, that's where this comes in. I know, right? It's hilarious. But I'm that guy. Usually in a conversation I'll jump in where I don't belong. But that's what I do. Nola Gorman is here. He goes, I asked you before about EIIF. Is it in the game under the wrong code? It's the field just east of Waterford. I saw that because that code I don't think exists, but I need to find out. Colonel Fork says, I can't wait for a chance to get a 2-tone Murphy mug and put logs in it. Indeed. I have the mugs. I need to figure out the giveaway, but I have mugs. Kendra is here for the channel or sunscreen at day or alcohol at night. Many thanks for your donation through the super chat, Kendra. I really appreciate it. Thanks a million, guys. This is fantastic. Thank you all so very, very much. So yeah, I need to figure out how to do the giveaway for the cups. The cups, well, the mugs. They're a mug. And they're the 2-tone Murphy, well, the Mrs. 2-tone Murphy edition. Not the 2-tone Murphy edition that I made a complete and utter hames out of. They're not bad by any means, but like, they're not great. So the guest is coming in. Colonel Fork says, Mooney or C-172? G Slayer says a Mooney. Philip says a 172. AKFR is here. He says, did you fly over Cork? Not yet. We're heading to Cork soon. Bye. Which airplane is the one of choice? Indeed. Declan Kelly is here. Good evening to you. Jam says, nah, no problem with you paying respects. Thank you to all on that list for contributing to keep the channel going. I agree. Thanks a million. Ooh, RDW says, I'm having steaks and chips with onion rings and beer for all. Well, that sounds nice. We're in a Cessna 172 Skyhawk, of all things. So yeah, that's what it's all about. Mike says, Murph, you make me laugh. If you didn't laugh, I'm sure you'd cry. Is it a Harrier, says Ben? Could you imagine? JB Trip Reports is here. Good evening to you. Will Mrs. Murphy be serving you a mug of beverage again this evening? Asked Kramer Airlines. I don't know. We'll see how the levels in our Glendalough whiskey goes. We shall see. John says 747. No. Kieran Isle, how many cans are you allowed? How many cans are you allowed? As many as I can count. Alison says, yay, the same as me, Murph. Nice. Johnny says, 2 kegs, it's Friday. It will go all out. So anyway, so that's what we're going to do. It's time to hop into the plane, get it up and running, take off out of here, and we're going to ramble our way over to Cork. And then as soon as we get down to Cork, we open it up to the multiplayer. And just remember, guys, as we turn on our battery, when we're using multiplayer, only use... only or never? How do we phrase this? Oh, yeah. Don't use airliners. Don't use any third-party aircraft or liveries from outside of the simulator in the marketplace. There's a glitch or a bug or a something, and it makes me grow grey hairs at a faster rate. It upsets me deeply, but it crashes the sim. I don't know why it does it. So I would ask you, if you do want to join us with multiplayer, everyone is invited, but just stick by those few rules, if you wouldn't mind, terribly. So we shall see. Aileron says, Murph, myself and Colonel Fork did a test on VATSIM. It works lovely. I was on X-Plane 11, so you know what I'm thinking. Ooh, we could have a joint flight. So if one is on X-Plane, one is on MSFS 2020, we can kind of do mad stuff, I hope. Colonel Fork says, shout out to Mrs. Murphy for putting up with us. Competing for Murphy's attention. Can't wait for the podcast episode 2. Yes, we're going to record it tomorrow, which is Saturday, and it should be out then tomorrow evening. I'm terrified what she's going to say, but we'll have to wait and see. So what are we doing here? Right, we want to turn on our airplane. So we have our battery on, we've turned on our nav lights and our beacon lights. Our fuel tanks are on, our fuel shut-off valve is in. We're going to put our mixture to rich. We're going to open the throttle about 1/8 of an inch, give or take. And we're going to turn on the fuel pump, which is located here. And we have a positive rate on our fuel. At this stage, we're going to say, clear prop. And we're going to go for a start. So we'll bring this guy back. Bring him in. There's a good start. Lean it. Bring our RPMs back down to about just under 1,000 will do. It's just kind of nice. At this stage, we can now turn on our avionics. And they'll come online here very, very shortly. Sammy Week says, what time will this stream end? Not sure. I don't think we're under any time constraints for this evening. I imagine we'll probably be here for 2 to 3 hours anyway. And let's see what happens. Dangerous Brian says, Mrs. Murphy will be talking about kitchens. I hope not. Jam says, Murph, I listened to the podcast tonight. It's great. I love the info on Donegal. I'm looking forward to hearing more episodes. Thanks, my dude. Yeah, it's weird. Well, it's me without it's me without any sort of visual representation. There's no face cam for dramatic effect, but everything else is there. If you're that way inclined, of course, to be, you know, if you're, how you're not sick of listening to me at this stage, I'll never know, but it's all good and gravy. So our avionics just beeped on. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to turn on the nav mode 2 ways. I can press the CDI here on the GPS, or on the Cessna 172, I can press it up here. So we're now going to GPS, and GPS is locked here. We have our magenta line, which is going to lead us down to Cork. We're going to set an initial altitude of 3,000 feet. And leave that sit there for the minute. Our transponder we're going to put on standby. We're going to fly in VFR conditions. We're going to stay away from the clouds. So we're going to flick that onto altitude mode now. We're going to get our strobes, landing and taxi lights on because we're pretty much beside the runway and we're good to go. So that's the plan. Luda says, the Mooney let all the other planes feel really like standard planes. Yeah, the Mooney is a good plane, 100%. Samuel says, okay, I'll be there to the very end. That's okay. I appreciate it. What time did the stream end? That's like getting in your car and asking, are we there yet? PJD is in the house as well. Good evening to you, PJ. Usually I have a little graphic of a joystick that appears, but I got lazy and I didn't want to turn it on. So I need to work on an API for the pedals. So if I get time tomorrow between the podcast, I'll figure that one out. Step Probe is here. Good evening and many thanks for the follow, my dude. I've got 0 hours in this thing, he says. So here's an interesting factoid. If you update your Microsoft flights, no, not really update. If you reinstall your Microsoft Flight Sim, I was having problems. Remember I was telling you I was having loads of problems because I had the pre-release version. And I didn't really want to download a whole 90 odd gigs again, so you can just download the executable or reinstall the executable files, which is roughly a gig, and it kind of deletes stuff. It deletes all your cameras and a lot of the TAC hours on your aircraft, but that's okay. Any news on the update? Asks Kieran Nile. Yes, so there is an update due to release. It's coming out, I think, next week. There was a couple of things they wanted to have in it, but don't think it's going to make the cut. They're due to update it on October the 15th, I believe, which is next Thursday. Basically, the bug fixes are mainly for the VFR map. They've done a bit of work with the avionics. The nav data is going to be updated. There's bits and pieces like that. The aerodynamics are going to get an update. The user interface is going to get a little bit tidied up. Activity updates, whatever they are. Marketplace is going to be updated with their new products, and there are some world updates going in on the new update as well. So that's going to be pretty interesting as we gawk out left and right. So we have to taxi down, to taxi back, and then we'll ramble out of here. Ben McClure says, I want a flight sim, but my room is basically a shoebox, so that's never going to happen. As in, like, one of these home setup cockpit kind of things, or like a home flight deck, or just a flight sim in general. Dan Morecamp says, I had to reinstall Windows, and now I have to download the 90 gigs again. Oh, dude, I feel your pain. But don't worry, Dan, once it's done, everything should be running better. It should be sweet, and hopefully, it'll be grand. That's the hope, anyway. So we've all our lights flashing and squeaking and doing their stuff. Everything, we're all set up, so we're just going to back taxi down the runway here and get ourselves turned around. This Kerry, of course, is default scenery, so it's nowhere near the visual beauty of what Kino 35 and Boundless did. Over in X-Plane, they released their own version of Kerry Airport, and Kino is an Irish developer who makes freeware aircraft for the X-Plane sim. And he's highly talented and a gifted guy. So if you guys are using X-Plane, be sure to check out Kino 35's freeware list over on the xplane.org forums. And well, let's just say he won't be making airports exclusively on the X-Plane platform. But that's all I can say about that. Master Gamer says, where are you now? We're on the ground here at Kerry, which is Echo India Kilo Yankee. And we're heading over to Echo India Charlie Kilo. Step Probe says, or Steve Probe, is it Step Probe or Steve Probe? Again, I butcher names. But he asks, do you know anything about a Dublin Airport add-on? I've heard there was one on. I heard there was one in the pipes. I can't even speak. That's the level of excitement. There is one in the pipes. Stee, as in Steo. Got you now, Stee. But yes, there is a Dublin Airport. It's built. It's almost ready to release. They're just doing very fine touches on it. Keep an eye on Orbex because it's MK Studios working on it, and they will be launching it soon. PJD says, has X-Plane not been retired? Nah, don't think so. X-Plane ain't going anywhere. And to see what them guys are working on, it's they will bridge a lot of the gap in terms of you know what one you want to use. For me, I'm going to use two of them. Master Gamer says, I really want to handcraft a Dublin Airport. I was actually up in Dublin Airport yesterday, and I was just checking things out as you do for like scenery stuff, and I was looking at it, and to be fair to what's in the sim, the layout of the buildings is fairly okay. The two towers is incorrect because they're the wrong heights. So we'll see what MK Studios can do with them. Captain Bombasso is in the house watching us over on Twitch. Good evening to you, my dude. Happy Friday. Jam says, have we been to the pub this afternoon, Murph? No. I wish I was, though. It's a couple of pints after work on a Friday. Oh, do you remember them days? Do you remember them? Declan says, no need to backtrack all the way. The runway is... I know, but sure, I wanted to check it out. We went for the spin. It's grand. Right, okay, so are we ready? This is all set up. That's all set up. Right, grand. Mixture 2, rich. Power coming in. Power is set. Come on, Betsy. Lean forward. As we're picking up a bit of speed. There's 40 knots. There's 50. We're getting light. There's 55. There's 60. We're airborne. Scott says he's not paying for the Hobbs time. Or the gas, for that matter, so it's all good. Pilot Peely says, as I said to you earlier, Donegal and surrounding area is stunning in the sim. It absolutely is. Fantastic. Pay for the runway. You use the whole runway. It's grand. I might even go back just to taxi it again. That's how smooth it was. Where in Ireland, it's never just the 1 point, though. True, indeed. Sammy Week says, what are we having for the in-flight snacks this evening? What would you recommend? So, decent climb up here. We're going to keep our speed somewhere around the 75 knots. The Cessna just seems to like that airspeed. It gives us a decent climb at around 600 feet to 700 feet per minute. As we look on out, that's where the local GAA club is there. I'm blocking it. The GAA club is just kind of there. And you can see the clubhouse and other few bits and bobs. As we're heading in the direction of the west, we're going to be turning here shortly, keeping an eye on the mountain ranges to our left and right. Colonel Fork says, s'mores. It's the season for s'mores. Maybe it's what is a s'more? I need to know what a s'more is. Because they sound wonderful. So we're going to get ourselves set up here. So we're going to go autopilot on. We're going to go to heading mode for the moment. Altitude should be kicked in at 3,000 feet, please. Thank you. And we're going to go VS speed by 500. Where's the heading going here? This is strange. Heading. Interesting. Will it behave itself now? No. Is the heading, is it broken, I wonder? That'll keep us level. And now this should turn us, I want to go to the right, we say. Heading mode. And now if I push this way, we should go left. Okay, so the Cessna's broken, but that's okay. Let's go to nav mode, see if it behaves itself. Our aircraft is broken already. It's a graham cracker with marshmallow and chocolate melted on it. Make them over campfires. Ooh. What are graham crackers? Or Mikey G says, they're just marshmallow and crackers. Well, they sound nice. That's interesting that the heading mode on the Cessna is broken. I wasn't aware of that. There's a little bug to report. Heading mode. Pilot Billy says, you'll end up in the Mooney. I'll try not to. I'm flying that thing to I get value for money. But no, I'll try not to fly it tonight. You're probably sick of the poor El Mooney. Aileron says, it's a 172, Samuel. You might be lucky to get a pick and mix in there. Graham crackers. Oh, here we go. Graham crackers, pronounced Graham, is a sweet flavoured cracker made with graham flour that originated in the US in the early 1880s. It's eaten as a snack food, usually honey or cinnamon flavoured. Ooh. And it's used as an ingredient in some foods. Well, I can kind of do with some graham crackers now. And s'mores. Yeah, I've heard people talk about s'mores. S'mores. I like s'mores. So, let's get a bit of scenery going, shall we? Hello, Ireland. Scott says you can crumble them up and make pie crusts out of them. Ah! They're kind of a cheesecake kind of a setup. Just double checking that the altitude will work here as well. Should be fine. Does it look pretty? Kilcoman Fishing is here. Good evening to you. He says, will you be flying close to my airstrip at Enniskeane? We'll see what we can do. It looks so green, it must have just rained again. Alison says, so excited to be I imagine you're saying joining, but let's go with joking because it's even funnier. So excited to be joking with you all for a flight tonight. Joining you all even. Philip Flyers here, good evening to you. Jim Oates says, so Murph, do you use an Xbox controller for the drone camera? Yes, I do. Really handy too. Bernd is here, says, hi Murph, nice flying to the Rebel City. I'm fighting Corona, 2 bottles already. Nice. Did you insert the lime into the bottle? Right, so we'll lean our mixture here a little bit. That thing is broken, it doesn't work, but that's okay. Bring our RPMs down just a smidgen. We'll keep it away from rental power, if you know what I mean. So we're at 3,000 feet, direction of Cork. We're some kind of 18-ish minutes out, which should be fine. And we shall continue on with some diddly idle. Andrew Brown is here, he says, San Miguel in hand. Nice. Gilad is here. What airport are you heading to? We're heading to Cork. Echo India Charlie Kilo. Kay Drettler says, hey Murph, did you revert your Nvidia driver back after having problems the other day? No, I kind of left it. It's amazing what a full shutdown and restart of a PC can do, so it appears to be working. Carl Spoon is here. What throttle quadrant do you use? It could be Colonel Spoon, so correct me if I was wrong. I use the Thrustmaster HOTAS Warthog. It's really nice. Pilot Billy says, have you ever thought about doing stand-up? Oh god, no. I'd be awful nervous, like. And if you haven't noticed already, I tend to use the same jokes all the time. I just might put a different accent on them. So, 3 men walk into a bar, and the 4th guy says, the tree, you couldn't see it. Ba-dum-bum. Let that sink in, you'll get the joke momentarily. And if you don't, is that the same song? No, it's not. It's not the same song. Good evening to you, Got Border Collies. I hope you're keeping well. Doing jokes on the stream means the audience can't throw rotten bananas at you. Ah, nice. All round noise is in the house. Good evening. I think that view just looks a little bit nicer. Jam says Guinness number 2. I bought a slab of 15 for the weekend. So please say you're streaming tomorrow or I'll have to dispatch them all tonight. Daza says I use the same jokes for over 30 years. Colonel Spoon, many thanks, my dude. Really appreciate the support. Samuel says, the whole of Ipswich would hear me laugh. RDW says, when I worked in construction, the first job was at Belfast City Airport. We did all the ducting for the new electrics along the runway. Lots of night work, but during the day was great. Planes only a short distance away from us. Nice! Nolene is here. Good evening to you. Where are we now? We're somewhere between County Kerry and County Cork. And we're making good progress. We're breaking out the Irish tunage. Aviation says it makes me sad. How so? Ben McClure says, Pilot Bealey coming in with the bananas. Pilot Bealey says, I was listening to all these this afternoon. I have Epidemic 2, great minds and all that. Indeed. I remember hearing from a local Kerry man years and years ago. We were down there having a couple of beers, and my buddy had moved to New Zealand, and he came back and he was having the chat, and he said one thing about Ireland. He says, as much as you miss Ireland when you move away, he says Ireland misses you more. And this guy was well into his late 80s, maybe early 90s, and it was a really nice thing to say. 6 Knots in the house, good evening to you. Shamrock 118 is in the house. He says hello from Dublin. Hello from Tipperary. Jake Body is in the house. Happy Friday to you, my dude. Aviation Aventador says, this is a nice stream. Many thanks, my dude. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Nice and chill. Mike G says, the Irish are very friendly and kind people. Indeed. We try to be. Patrick Doyle is here. He says, happy Friday and up Wexford. Go on, Wexford. How are you, Patrick? Happy Friday to you, my dude. Paul Richards says, beautiful country, beautiful people. Had some of the best laughs in my life in a pub in the centre of Naas, outside of Dublin. Cool. I like Naas. I have been known to frequent the pubs of Naas. It's a great spot. Peter Thomas says, just flew past a wind farm. Cool. Cockney John is in the house. He says, good evening, Mr. Murphmeister. Happy Friday, John. I hope you're keeping very well. Sam Bryan is here as well, over on YouTube. He says, hi, guys. Good evening, Sam. Scott Voigt jumps in. He says, okay, my normal lashing. 120 watching and only 48 likes. Smash that button, y'all. It is free and painless. Keane Lafford is in the house. How are you, Murph? I see we over the Emerald Isle. Indeed, and we are. How are you, Keane? Piley Peely says, my birth dad was Irish. I only found that out when I reached 40. I've always had a soft spot for Ireland. Now I know why. Nice one, dude. Murph, can you check out Care? We'll see how we go. We're flying very close to it. Dazza says, live weather tonight, Murph. I might do. It's not very different from what we have here. Because it's a little bit squally over at the coasts at the moment. But we'll probably turn it on for multiplayer. G Slayer says, nice choice, Murph. Beautiful countryside. Cool. Many thanks, my dude. Keen, the burning question we're all dying to know the answer of, when is the Eurovision? That's just so important right now. Stephen Roberts says, button smashed, can confirm, painless. Many thanks, my dude. Jer's in the house, he says, hi, Murph. You should have your PPL by now with all the errors you have in the sim. I know, right? Mal Walsh is here. Murph, some guy on YouTube has built a gaming PC for only $500 with all the basic parts, and it's getting 30 FPS over New York. Amazing. That's sweet. Noel O'Gorman says, Jersey Day in school today. The son wore his Wexford jersey. The daughter wore a Tip jersey. Needless to say, she has now been anointed favourite child. Go on, Tip. RDW77 says, my lovely horse to win. I love that song. So, if you're unaware of the story of my lovely horse, Google my lovely horse Father Ted. That should have won the Eurovision. Only 220 days until the Eurovision. I hope you can all sleep now. We can see Cork on the horizon. We're getting close. Peter Kearney says, greetings from Rotterdam, home of the Eurovision. Looking forward to seeing my hometown of Cork. Nice. Agent Ice 007 says, I miss the green grass of Ireland. Well, it does look quite stunning in Microsoft Flight Sim. Philly Roach. Yep. They're our own type of special biscuits. So as we head on into Cork, let's tell you a little bit about it, shall we? The airport, that is. It's an international airport, Ireland's second most busiest. We have 3 international airports here in Ireland. We have Dublin, Cork and Shannon. Cork was opened in 1961. It's prone to fog because it stands at 500 feet above sea level. There's an ILS installed, it's a category 2. It's still currently under development, and they're working to expand the cargo area. Cork has many links to European destinations with Ryanair and Aer Lingus. And it's a super little airport. Colonel Fork says, I feel like, to some degree, when I can make it over there, I'll feel at home. Ireland and Michigan look so similar. Just trading apples and cherries for potatoes and whiskey. Brilliant, man. Kilcoleman says, you're a bit north of me. Sometime bring a cub into our airstrip. There'll be some Cork gin awaiting it for you. Many thanks, my dude. Echo India Charlie Kilo for Cork. Matt says, Murph, I purchased the Coronado Cessna 182. So far, so good. It's quite nice. It is. It's not a bad plane at all. Like, for me, I preferred the Mooney only because, you know, between the 182 and the 172, there's not a whole lot in it. You know, it's a lot faster and it can get higher and, you know. But it is good. 100% it's good. Paul Richard says, anyone feels at home in Ireland, just stand at the bar, order a Guinness and join in the banter. Repeat until home time. Nolo Gorman is here. He says fog was one of the causes in a fatal crash in Cork a few years ago. It was. It certainly was. There's also there's a great flying school down in Cork Airport. Philly Road says, Middleton Very Whiskey from Cork is a world beater. I had my stag party in Cork and we went out to the whiskey distillery in Middleton. I remember getting there. I don't remember how we got home. So there's Cork City. We have the airport over here on the hill. Let's ramble into Cork City, shall we? Modern Tornado 81 is in the house. Bad Dog says, I had a flying lesson in a Cessna. Apart from the takeoff and landing, the instructor let me do the rest. It was brilliant. Oh, nice and that's fantastic. Yeah, so when you go for a discovery flight, and you just ring up a flight school or a flight club and say, hey, I want to do a discovery flight. Doesn't matter what country you're in, they're going to understand what you mean. And, you know, they're going to be, you know, it's their airplane, so they're going to be sure on takeoff and landing that everything's under control. But they will most certainly let you do all the flying. Steve35 is in the house. Good evening to you. Pilot Peely says, there's a big difference between the south in the UK and Ireland. Stand at the bar in the south of the UK, you'll be on your own all night. Stand at the bar in Ireland, and you're amongst friends. I don't know. Like I've been in many pubs in England, and yeah, it's great atmosphere, great crack. There's always a bit of slagging, which I love. There's always a bit of messing. But I don't know, Ireland just kind of lends itself to how are you? You know, we want to know who you are. Who are you? How did you get here? And what did you bring with you? Taz says, I did my discovery flight almost 40 years ago. Awesome. Team Mindors here, he says, is there a console release? They're going to give us more information on that soon. So we're kind of over Cork neck of the woods. And Cork people speak a very... Hang on, we'll try and do the accent. You're in Cork now? We all talk as if we're singing. It's really nice. I love Cork people. So, Apple. You guys all know Apple. They've got a huge place in Cork. It's like a research and development area. I'm almost certain that's it up there. So it kind of looks okay. The main part of the city. You have a hotel here. The two bridges. You have the city hall. Parc Cuivre, the Gaelic football grounds. Down this kind of road here, you have the Dunkettle interchange. You have a tunnel that goes under the river here. It's called the Jack Lynch Tunnel, and that links you out on the southern roads. Brings it down by the kind of the Kinsale Road out with the airport. Nothing about VR lately. When the beta is open, they're working on it. It should be soon. Burn says, I can hear you. You're just flying over my head. Alison Johnson says, welcome Sean. I didn't see Sean's post. Where's Sean's? Look, Cork. Did I miss someone? That's kind of strange. Peter Thomas says, just landed at Cork. It's a beautiful city. It is quite nice out there. I will give it that. Keane says, the detail in this is incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. Jim Oates says, Two-Tone, Sean Leo upgraded to co-pilot. Nice. Why didn't we get a notification? Blast you, notifications. Well, many thanks, Sean Leo. Really appreciate that, my dude. Why didn't that work? There be gremlins. It'll probably kind of kick off at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and scare the absolute hibbity-jeebus out of me. Hey, good buddy. And what the... Rudder says, good evening from Germany. Guten Abend, mein friend. Good evening from Tipperary in Ireland. I hope you're keeping very well, my dude. Happy Friday to you. Master Gamer says, where are you? We're over County Cork. Cork City, to be precise. And if we were to try that in English, Murph, if we were to continue out this way, that's why I never was going to be a jockey. Sometimes I stutter. So by the time you say gigit, the race would be over. You'd be trying to say giddy up. I tried to say many words at the one time and it comes out like that. Anyway, up this neck of the woods, we have Cove. Well, not really here, it's more over there. Yeah, that looks more like it. That's kind of little island. Raz Singh is here. Hello from Shannon, County Clare. AKF says, I can see your position lights. Nice. It's over Tremor Park. Tornado, Modern Tornado 81 says, ramble over to Ballycotton. Well, it's a bit of a spin, but we'll ramble over close to it. Master Gamer says, are you going to Waterford? We will be. Mark O'Gorman is in the house. He says, good evening, Murph and all. Sorry for the late arrival. Busy day. That's quite okay, Mark. Happy Friday to you, my dude. Kendra did let us know that you might be running a tad bit late. The runway for landing, I think there's a tree, I think. It's on the way to Waterford, yeah. It's kind of down Ballycotton, like it's on the coast. I don't know, is it on this part here or is it further down over there? But we're going to head for the airport here. Then we're going to get some flying. Samuel Week says, to the people who have liked this video, you have done the right thing. Well, many thanks. Is Clonakilty too far out of the way, says Jam. It's a little bit out there. But we'll see. Like, I have a feeling we're going to have a fairly large-ish kind of a group. So once we get taken off from Cork, we're heading up towards Kilkenny, but we can kind of circle around the Cork area if you guys want for a few minutes, just to allow the group to kind of up and at them, and once that's all done, we'll be grand. Now correct me if I'm wrong, but this place is called, I think it's called Ringaskiddy. Ringaskiddy? Are you in Ringaskiddy? A botched attempt at trying to sound like I'm from Cork. And it was really funny because I think, you know, the company Pfizer, they were down here. And Ireland being kind of very conservative and, you know, not very capable of reacting to shock, there was a Viagra factory down here. Oh dear. You can imagine how that went. I've like 30 or 40 jokes there in my head, but we won't say them. For this is a family-friendly stream for entertainment. Here's a little bit more of the owl Bigara Bigancha. Scott says, need to go have a lie down. Have a good evening, y'all. I'm a party pooper tonight. That's okay, Scott. Get some rest. You take care of yourself. And we'll hopefully catch you soon when you're feeling better. Our thoughts are with you, my dude. Here's to a speedy recovery. Captain Abdurrahim is here. Good evening to you. Kane says, is Man Point modelled? A little bit. So, runway of choice. We're a little high for that one. Wind is no factor, so we're going to go for that one. Pilot Peely says, there's at least 25 Flying Circus members awaiting your arrival. Oh dear. Luda says, nearly everyone for me is a Mooney, not the payware. Are they all in 182s? Because I don't have that one, but I also have Premium Deluxe. I'm not sure, my dude. So we're going to bring our throttle back. We'll turn our face cam on for the dramatic effect. Careful now, Murph. Huey and Ralph are warming up here in the back seats. We're going to make a approach here down into Cork. We can pretty much fly in this heading for a moment. Get some of our altitude down. Keep an eye on our mixtures here as well. Baron Vlogs is here. He says hello. Hello, Baron Vlogs. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're keeping very, very well. So, like, the buildings around Cork Airport, they're a little bit too high, but it's actually known and reported as a bug. So, I think we're okay. I'm a little bit jazzed that the directional hold button for the autopilot is kind of not working. But ah well. What you gonna do? Kenneth Fitzpatrick is here. He says, good evening, Murph. Have you flown the PC-12 yet? No. Wait, what? Is there a PC-12 out? For this? I don't think so. So we're dropping down, getting close to 1,500 feet. Speed is good. We're well within the arc. We'll go one notch of flaps here. Little bit bumpy. Keep the power up here. We want to maintain about 70 knots. Master Gamer says, should I get standard or premium deluxe? Entirely up to you, dude. Put it this way, if there's an aircraft on the list or an airport on the list that's in the premium deluxe and you want that, sure. If not, it's up to you. At the moment, I would say the systems modelling on the additional aircraft is not worth an extra 60 bucks. In time, who knows? Some of the airports are quite good though. I do like the other airports. They're done fairly well. So the buildings just behind the airport there on the kind of left, they're way too high. But that's okay. They will fix it. As far as I know, that's what the world update is on the next patch. Like there is a hotel or two back there. There's a couple of industrial units as well. Deadeye Duncan is here. He says the Zlin is nice. It is. That's a great little plane. Steve says it's a shame you can't buy the individual aircraft from the base game. In time you will. That was their hope. They wanted obviously they're going to push the sales now, but in time you're going to be able to buy the individual ones. It would be cool if they made a world update for Ireland. There is one on the agenda. A cityscape for Dublin, I believe, is in the works. Okay, we'll kind of behave ourselves. Second notch of flaps here, going for runway 07. We want to make the first exit into the terminal, so let's see how this works out. The flight school is over on our right hand side. So we're going to aim for the center line here. 70 knots is looking good. But once we get down to our decision height, we can start our flare. Bit of a lope in the middle of the runway, but that's okay. Hold off the nose just to get the speed down. We ain't making that exit. There's touchdown. Front wheel is down. We didn't even feel the landing. So finish with the flaps. Bit of manual braking here. Make sure our mixture and everything is now leaned out a little bit. Get ourselves turned around. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like downtown somewhere behind the airport. It doesn't look kind of right, but it's fine. Tobacco Flyer says, just notice if you're having avionics problems, then turn the master avionics off and on. No. Careful, Murphy. I think the avionics were sound. It's just the heading hold indicator, the heading or directional indicator for heading mode on the autopilot isn't working. So that's where the issue was. But it's grand. We shan't worry. Dougal says, you must be on a different server to us. I'm not on any server at the moment. Kenneth Fitzpatrick says, are there any gyrocopters coming out for Flight Sim 2020? I think so. Choppers are in development. Irish Pilot is here. Good evening, he says. Good evening to you, Irish Pilot. Happy Friday to you. King Laffer says, Murph, I've noticed that in your stream, you tilt in your chair when you take off and land. Yeah. And I lean my head when I go this way. And that way. But more this way. Okay, so avionics coming off there now. Taxi lights are off. Strobes can come off. Leave our beacon lights off. Navs, we're finished with. Cut the mixture. And we're sound. Welcoming to Cork Airport. With the weird looking backdrop. Let's look at it from this angle, shall we? Yeah, it's better. Welcome to Cork. Kane O'Sullivan is here. He says, what airport are we in? Just started watching. We're in Cork in Ireland. Echo India Charlie Kilo. Luda says, maybe a switch to the Mooney, he says. I don't know. We'll see. So we're going to press our little escape key on this as we restart the sim. And now we're on this screen. It's like magic, isn't it? It's like magic! Okay, so the plan, guys, as I restart my little simulator. So for the group flight, we're going to take off from Cork and we're going to ramble over to Kilkenny Airport, which is kind of northeast. And once we get down to Kilkenny, we're going to fire it up and go to Newcastle in County Wicklow. And then from there, we're going to head down to Waterford. We're all on the North Europe Murph. Nice and dangerous, Brian. I'll jump onto that. The Chasman is here. Top of the evening to you. Whoosh, top of the evening to you. How are you, Chasman? I hope you're keeping very, very well. Deep Future says, I'm having issues too. And El Chanter says, where do Rangers and Celtics play? Glasgow. Kind of nice background music, isn't it? Like there's something coming, but we don't mind what it is, because it sounds inviting. It could be a bloodshot-eyed moose running at us, and we wouldn't care. Luda says, first, is Mrs. Two-Tone watching? And two, is there any handcrafted airports tonight? Ooh. Mrs. Two-Tone probably is watching, yes. Be on your best behaviour, please. That's more for me. I must be on my best behaviour. So if you hear me or see me doing something stupid, just go, Murph, what did we tell you? Mrs. Two-Tone is watching. And is there any handcrafted airports tonight? No, all default. Got Border Collie says, are mugs available to purchase? They are, but they're not these nice ones. I have some of these for you. And we'll do a competition soon and we'll give a few of them away. I just need to sort out some shipping because they're here in my house. And yeah, they're cups, so I need to wrap them, and then we'll organise some shipping. Deep Future says, do you know how to fix the low voltage warning on the G1000? No. Keep your RPMs up a little bit higher. That should do it. Flight Sim Master is in the house. Good evening and happy Friday to you. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to go for that hairy plane. We're going to change our hairy plane to something else. But we're not going to tell you. We're going to keep it a secret. Now, what else do we have here in terms of kind of easy music? Ah, yes, we shall ponder. Don't you just love the Murphy music, though? Honestly, it's fantastic. Big shout out to everyone over in Epidemic Sound. You have some fantastic people who make music. Holy moly, there's lots of people here. Yeek. Okay. We'll figure all this out, don't worry. So it's about a half an hour flight up to where we're going. To Kilkenny. As I'm clicking buttons in the background, don't mind me. The time of day in which we're flying is going to be 1600 hours. Let's try live weather for the crack. And you guys are saying you're on the North Europe server. Let's see if this works. Piat Laros is here. He says, morning peeps. Hello to you, my dude. Alison says, make sure the alternator is on your plane if it has one. Indeed. Mark O'Gorman says, shipping DHL, Murph. Probably. Master Gamer says, I got my map up near my desk like I said I would. I used it like a whole ball of blue tack. But when I was trying to sleep, I thought my house was haunted. My dad nailed it back up. Nice. Is that like an entire map of the world, or is it Europe? Pat says Sim was stuck at checking for updates. Ah. You see, if you go through the your content manager, there are a number of updates waiting to jump in. And I just noticed there tonight, they have, the Japanese landmarks has 2 or 3 megabytes of an update. But they're not available. Oh, I didn't set up the views. But they're not available yet. You know? So we'll figure all this out now in good time. So views here, Murph. Now just remember, guys, if you're joining us here for the multiplayer, make sure you have no custom liveries, no airliners, and only select the aircraft that are available in the sim itself and the main marketplace. Otherwise you go break stuff. And I don't want stuff broken, because it's really annoying. But I'm sure you all kind of catch my drift at this stage. We're well used to what goes on in the two-tone Murphy flights. Just planes trying to spawn literally on me head. I'm just doing boring things, so don't worry. I'm just setting up views here so we can see what's happening. And make sure we're not having any gremlins. Because the gremlins be crazy. And they kind of wreck things on me. Do you know? That'll do. Or will it? That'll do. Or will it? Yes. And then we come back to here. Oh. Bear with me there now. This is entertainment. This is Murphy trying to multitask an absolute heap of different things for you. Okay, then I press this button. And let's hope it works. Huzzah, hurrah. Okay, so the weather, I selected live weather, so does someone want to get us an old METAR here for Cork Airport? Kada! So, our airplane, we're in the Cessna 182T from Coronado. Doesn't it look rather nice? So that's what we're flying. Beside the fuel truck, that your man is part of the fuel truck. It's like an audition for Transformers went terribly wrong. 2 fellas went as the one disguise. But it's grand. Did you see what I did there? Disguise. Or disguise. Skies. Yeah. The 182 is also turbo, says Moose Knuckle Life. Indeed it is. So if I can remember how to fly this machine here, Red Rider. Prop and make sure it can go to full. Battery coming on. Turn off them alerts now here for a second. Beacon and nav lights need to go on. Just to let people know we're doing stuff in our little aeroplane. We have a window. I know, right? You can open your windows. Fantastic. Okay, so let me see. To turn on this machine, we're going to open our cowl flaps. Mixture and prop go in. Throttle 1/4 of an eighth of an inch. Parking brakes are on. Fuel pump needs to come on. Got a positive on our fuel flow. Going to go for a start now, so we're going to say clear prop. It's alive. Go ahead and turn on our avionics. Get our window closed here. I couldn't even hear myself think. Not that I wasn't thinking much now, in fairness. When I start thinking, I just get the vision of tumbleweeds. But it's grand. So, Colonel Fork and Jam Fjord in with the Metar. So, let me see here. This was on the 9th at 2000 Zulu time. Winds are 290 at 7 knots. Visibility is greater than 10 kilometers. Few clouds at 1700. Temperature 07 degrees. Dew point 04 degrees. And our QNH is 1025. Nice. So with our engine ticking over here, we've just set a couple of things up. So we're going to go to our CDI onto GPS, our PFD. We want to display some windage. Wind. Let me see. Transponder, we're going to go to 7000. Which I imagine we're kind of borderline on the old VFR here. Altitude mode is set. That's grand. We're going to turn on our... we don't have a flight director, but we do have this guy. So we're going to go for 3,500 feet. That's all grand. We're going to sync our heading just to make sure that's working, which it is. On this map now, we're going to have a quick look at what we're doing. Don't need to declutter, but we do have weather. No significant changes to worry about. Flight plan, don't need to worry about. We'll zoom out the way, just to give you guys an idea. So we're here in Cork and we're going to head up to the northeast up to Kilkenny. So when we take off here, what do we say the wind was? 290 at 7 knots or 100 at 5 knots. Ooh. Pat says, oh my god, who killed Kenny? Kill Kenny. And there's a crash. Why did that happen? I did what? The question has to be, who killed Murphy? Because the whole thing crashed. We have crash music. We shall investigate. Hold on to yourself. Let's see. Event viewer. By any chance, Colonel Fork says, I think there are issues with the 182. Ah. Well, let's have a look here. So if your sim ever crashes, by the way, you need to go into... you need to go into your event viewer, and that'll tell you what the story is. So if I go into application, it'll tell me, faulting application name is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, so the app itself crashed. So we're going to blame the plane. Direct says, is the 182 included in the sim or is it a marketplace purchase? It's a marketplace purchase. Colonel Fork said I was having numerous problems with it the other night. Yeah. It's Mooney time, I'm afraid. That's the new song for the Mooney. You can see and hear that this is a very high production stream. We try many things during the day and, you know, late at night when we're not streaming, and we try to figure out what would make it like totally amazingly awesome like. And I came up with 2 sound effects. I think it's related to the Coronado G1000 not being the same as the stock G1000. Aha! Very good. We have a solution. And its name is Mooney. Alright. Mad C Triple A says my 182 crashed as well. Aha, so it is the Mooney. Damn you, Mooney. But that's okay. We'll just go with something else. Well, I show you all my settings and stuff, because remember I said to you the last time we were going to do some information. Any minute now. There it is. So we're going to select a different aircraft. So go back here. This is the home screen. I think I've shown you this, but a couple of things to be sure. In your world map, to select your aircraft, click on the aircraft. We're going to go for the Mooney. Liveries, click on liveries, and we're going to go to this one, because I like this one. Weight and balance, we're going to set fuel on both tanks and bring it up a bit. Failures, we'll leave them off. If you want to change your tail number, or the number that appears on the side of the aircraft, that's where you do it. So once you have it done, just click back onto your aircraft. We want to take off from Cork, so we're going to type in Cork, E-I-C-K. We're going to zoom to details, or hit the little click down, and you can say ramp 6. That's where we want to start. We're heading over to Kilkenny. That goes in there. We're now going to go over to our flight conditions, and we're going to go to multiplayer, all players, air traffic turned off, weather and time preset. We're going to change the time to 1600 hours, or as close to it as we can get. And we're going to go to live weather. Up here on your username or your game tag, status online and North server. So if you're on automatic, it'll be wherever you are that has the closest ping. But for us, we're going to jump on North Europe. And that's what you do. And that should set you up nicely. We hope. So yeah, that makes it very interesting. So the sim loads up in the background. Kane Alpha says, greatest, best in the world, no other stream like it. Or no other stream like it. Alison says, loading in again. That's okay. Colonel Fork says, the devs... Did you see that, sports fans? We got a total kind of loading thing, but we're grand. The devs mentioned it on the live stream. Coronado want to use the MSFS G1000. Yeah, it's not functional enough for them, which is mad considering Coronado are saying your systems aren't as good as what we want them to be. Weird. Dougal McTavish says, 2 sim crashes for me. No. Andrew Noble is in the house. He says, hello, Mr. Murphy. Hello, Mr. Noble. Good evening and happy Friday. I hope you're keeping well. Okay, let's hope this all goes well. So usually what I do when I test things, I rotate the aircraft to each point. And if it's stuttering heavily at each point, I know we're going to get a crash. If it doesn't stutter, and it moves kind of like it is now, it should be okay. Famous last words. So, let's get this thing started quickly, because that's something we can do here. So that goes in, hide this, turn that on for a second, that's all okay, yada yada, yada yada yada. Jump up here to get some lightage, nav, beacon recognition, open the vent, bring it back down, onto the key, yada yada. Clear prop. It's alive. So we got a good start. Turn on our avionics. We're going to go to heading and our barrow set. That's all groovy. Go ahead, turn our strobes, taxi and landing lights on, because we're going to boogie on out of here real fast. Turn our flight directors on. Our golden wings have appeared. Turn on our electronic trim. That's all good. Monitoring our fuel. Temperatures and pressures will come up now shortly. Squawk is going to go to 7,000 on our transponder. You made a Hames of that, Murphy. 7000. And we're on that. Turn on these lights just, well, because. And then our altitude, we're going to go for 3,500. And we're going to arm that. CDI goes to GPS. That'll give us a direct to. Heading will go over here to heading. And that's that. So park and brake comes off. Now, what was the METAR? Spin ahead here, Murph. We'll ramble out of their way. So the wind is blowing. The wind is blowing against us, so we're going to spin around this way. Follow me! Don't follow me! Alright, it's grand. Keen O'Sullivan says, wait, I have to get another glass of wine before we take off. Don't worry, we'll take time. Karen Isle says, my 787 is gone. What did he say that I missed? I hate doing that. Let's see. Keen said something funny. Mind the grass there, Murph. We could have done the Dawn. Patrick Cullen says, MK Studios is out very soon. Indeed it is. Russell Scott says, time for some Lucky Charms, Murph. They're magically delicious and prevent computer crashing. Indeed. Oh, do you remember Lucky Charms? It was like, you know, cereal sugar. You had to brush your teeth before and after eating them. Peter Carney says, crashing in Cork, story of my life. I know, right? Now, gents, ladies and gents, best behaviour, please. I don't see us behaving ourselves. I just see a mall up to the runway. Behave yourselves. The Lawnmower Man. Oh, remember that film? That's hilarious looking. It's just hilarious looking. It's like, okay, everybody follow me. I know where the exit is. And like hundreds of people go that direction. And then your man gets to the exit and he says, it's not this way. Ah, it's brilliant. Anyway. What way is that wind blowing? I thought we were grand on this runway. It's blowing in at 200, so we'll go for the crosswind takeoff, shall we? We kind of need to come down here a bit and then take off. That's hilarious. We'll play music now in a minute, but that's just, you know, it's like a scene out of Baywatch. All the airplanes running in slow motion towards the camera. I'll be ready, or I'll be waiting. What's it called? I'll be ready. I won't let you out of my sight. Plane watch. The Pied Piper and the rats. Yeah. So we have winds 29 at 7 knots. 29. It's grand. It's totally fine. We know what we're doing. It's great. People of Cork love us. They're really great people. Some of the best people. It's all really good. It's fine. Pied Piper, he says. I don't think there's that many high rises in Cork. I don't know. Cork's looking well. Yeah, it's kind of very wrong. But there is a fix coming soon. Including your man's legs dangling out of the plane. That's the Flintstones plane. I say ATC are like the scene out of Airplane. I picked the wrong week to stop smoking. I picked the wrong week to stop drinking. It's going to be like that. Something tells me we're going to be a few minutes queuing up here. Did you remind everyone of no custom liveries? I did, Jim, but I'll remind them again. Thank you very much. Guys, no custom liveries and no custom aircraft outside of the sim. Do you know what it's like? It's like being in, what's it called? An aquatic centre. And you walk up to the big massive fish bowl with hundreds of fish. And you're not supposed to, but people always do it. They go over to it and just go, and they hit it, and all the fish, whoosh, they go all over the place. Okay, guys, ready when you are. Takeoff is going to be a left-hand pattern, and we'll just circle around Cork for the moment. Nola Gorman says, I used to do stewarding in Semple Stadium with my uncle. He knew the back way into Thurles to avoid the traffic. One day on the way in, he noticed there was a lot of Cork people. Yep. So, quick check before we go. Lights. Squawking, and power is all set. Okay, boogie time. Don't mind me. Energize. Yes, we're getting a bit of whoa, dang. What the side crosswind makes it interesting. Landing gear coming in. Fight the wind, Murphy. Tap on the toe brakes just to make sure all is well. Bring our flaps in here now as well. The crabby takeoff. So with live weather, it does add an extra challenge because it'll make it bumpy. So we'll see how bumpy it gets now in a moment. So we're going to go to heading mode, autopilot on. We're armed on our climb out here. 500 feet, we can do better than that. We're going to go to a steeper climb, 1,000 feet please. That should be good. Hello fireflies, it's all happening. So we're going to hang around the Cork neck of the woods until everyone gets airborne. It's going to be a left-hand traffic, so we're going to go left 90 degrees. That'll bring us down to heading of 170. Nolan says the first field of cattle he came across on the back road, he pulled in, he got out and started to count them. The drivers behind went mad, thinking that he had led them on a wild goose trail. Awesome. Right, we have some music here again. Let's try this one. Oh yeah. T-Mark 59 now following. Many thanks, my dude. All the lights behind. Left turn, 090. Look at all the lights. Right, so we're in the we're in the white stuff and we shouldn't be. So it looks like we're gonna have to climb a little bit higher here, guys. So we're gonna go to 4,500 feet, extra 1,000 feet to climb. Press the buttons. Bro is here. Hello you all, finishing up at work when the stream on the screen. Oh, fireflies, lots of them. There's so many fireflies. Musers1 is here, he says, that looks like something out of Close Encounters. and it looks awesome. So we have the group flight well in tow here. Dougal McTavish says, my sim is refusing to play. Gonna bail. Catch you later. Okay guys, another left-hand turn. .360 we're heading due north. We're kind of in the middle of the soup here. We got our Christmas tree lights here already, dude. Looks amazing. Solomon is here, literally just tuned in. You're very welcome aboard, my dude. Happy Friday to you. Do you know, we need to go higher. Higher, higher. Who's with me? Let's go above the clouds here. Bring it up to 6,500 feet. Thousand feet per minute. We break out of the clouds soon. Coming up on 6,000. Although our guessing isn't terribly far off, we need to go higher. Higher, higher. 7,500? Sure, why not? Right guys, left turn coming. New heading 270 degrees. I've live weather on but not getting any weather. Anybody got any idea? Just try load it in again. Jefferson says your live weather ain't like mine. Oh dear, we're getting wet stuff. Duffman is here. Good evening from Austria. Johnny says, so much for low and slow. I reckon this live weather is going to get an unexpected launch out through the side window. It does look pretty, but not very functional. So let's go for scattered clouds. Bring the temperature up so we're not like freezing the plane. What was the wind, Colonel? Or 200? Behave yourself, plane. Down to 3.5 we go. At least we can see what we're doing now. Okay, let us calm things down a smidgen. Get our speed back so the guys can catch up, because we're kind of well spread out. The live weather is still borked. That's super annoying. I must try Rex. I have Rex. The round clouds out about tonight, says Philly Roach. Just check the actual weather, and I think it's you, Murph, that's not getting live weather. Probably. Fergal Ledwidge is here. Hello all, he says. Good evening to you, Fergal. Happy Friday to you, my dude. But yeah, we're not going to worry. We're just going to do our thing. Right, guys. Right turn to 360 degrees. As we let our altitude drop down here so we can see everything. Alison says, my autopilot is totally off. Who needs autopilot? Fergal says, just blame the Met Office. We shall. We'll reboot when we land, says Alison. 100%. We'll have plenty of time. So, Kilkenny, as I said, it's a small airfield, so we kind of need to see it in VFR conditions, and yeah. We're grand. We're nearly at 3,500 feet. We're coming back over Cork. We're going to be turning right shortly to intercept our magenta line, and then we're going to be good. Oh, hey! Everybody's here. Can we use the Discord thing for displaying the link? Yes. Don't forget, guys, if you're new here, do be sure to pop over to our Discord. The link has just gone up in the chat. You can share your screenshots and videos and a whole ton of other stuff. We have a huge community over there now, some really, really helpful people. If you have any technical difficulties or anything you want to learn or know about in the sim, there's a bunch of guys over there who are super helpful. And it's also the best way to stay up to date with what we do and what the sim is doing. So 3,500 feet set in. Add in a bit of power here, get our speed back up to an acceptable level. Are you using Rex Weather Force engine Metar? No, I'm using just the default in-game or in-sim weather, which isn't wonderful. Right guys, new right turn heading. We're going to head due east until we intercept that magenta line, 090 degrees, and then we're going to go back onto nav mode. But let's see how it all turns out here, shall we? We're starting to look a bit better. Don't forget guys, if you are new here, stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday on YouTube and Twitch. If you do like the content, feel free to leave a like. You might consider subscribing or following as well. It's a huge help to the channel and it makes me know that you guys like this sort of content. And it kind of motivates me to keep making it. So it is all very, very much appreciated. We have some nice formation flying going on here. Speed about 110 knots. We're flying over Cork City. It's looking wonderful.
Appreciate the comeback, good buddy.
Train Williams Gaming donated through the super chat. Many thanks, my dude. Thank you so very, very much. Really appreciate it. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're having a good day. Moonies to the left of us. Barons to the right. Here I am. Greetings from Canada. Greetings from Tipperary in Ireland. You're very welcome along. I hope you're enjoying the content. Right guys, going to select our nav mode now. He says, keep it up mate. Many thanks my dude. Your flight sim is downloading right now. Awesome dude. Say goodbye to your social life as you know it. There is a multiplayer in it. All these guys are joining us on multiplayer. And there's more than this. We got a few more over here. Some of the guys are over here. This is indeed the Two-Tone Murphy Blind Circus. A couple of more departures coming out of Cork. There's a screenshot. With the barrel roll. So, but 30 minutes away from Kilkenny, we'll ramble on. November 6-9, bro moment is here. Are you all arriving to Cork or departing? We're departing. Hi Murph, is Dangerous Brian flying as John Turner? I believe so, yes. We have quite the crew here tonight. For everyone not flying with us, if you're in the chat, do be sure to put a thumbs up in there in the chat to show the appreciation for the other guys, as Jason Martin has subscribed. Many thanks, Jason. Happy Friday to you, dude. We have some tidy formation flying tonight. Oh yeah, look at that. Ludo says, the Mooney just feels so realistic. It feels like I'm sitting in the plane and I don't even sit in one in real life. I know, right? The Mooney is top drawer stuff here. And considering how young the sim is and how new the add-ons are, I can only imagine what the likes of A2A are going to bring, and Milviz, and eventually PMDG, and hopefully more guys. Like the new Aerosoft lineup looks amazing as well, so definitely exciting times ahead of us in the world of Microsoft Flight Sim.
Appreciate the comeback, good buddy.
It's Friday, it's time for another drink, says Rudder, who makes a donation through the super chat. Many thanks, my dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so very, very much. G Slayer says, Mooney VR. I cannot wait for that. November 6-9 says, one of the most noticeable things about the Mooney is the elevator trim sensitivity. Simulated Aviation in the house. Good evening to you, my dude. Look at the amount of them. Poor El Kilkenny won't know what hit it. We're going straight to Langton's. Mike D says, which is more important for running the game? More RAM or better graphics card? Depends what you have. The red arrows would be great in The Sim, says Kieran Nile. Yeah, I think GPU, like, if you have kind of 16 gigs of RAM, you should be laughing. You should be. So the mountains in front of us, I'm trying to think of the name of them. Basically, as you come over kind of Clonmel, you have Mount Mellery. I think you have the Aherlow. Trying to think of the mountain range. Colonel Fork says, did you mute your mic? Nope. Right after I asked the question, Murphy talks. Now I look silly. Kane O'Sullivan says, anyone else find that the sim crashes when you try to open the map since the update? Yep, it's a known bug. Yeah, you have the Slieve Lemon, which are up that neck of the woods, and you have, you know, the Daherlow and all that kind of stuff. But you have Galtymore, I suppose, over to one side. So you've Slieve Lemon. Try and say that really fast. Since the update, my performance of the sim has gotten worse. How is it for you, says Ludos? It depends. At times it's better in places and a little bit worse in other places. Daza says, loving the streams, fun and relaxing. Many thanks, Daza. Scott Briggs is here. I don't even use the VFR map, just use little nav map. Yeah, I need to do that. I keep saying to myself, Murph, would you ever use the little nav map? I will. My track IR is making me dizzy, says Daza. So we're doing about 110 knots indicated. That's 123 over the ground. Currently at 3,500 feet at a heading of 47 degrees. As the inverted Baron arrives. There's always one. Malwatt says, would you upgrade your GPU to the new 30 card Smurf, or would you stay with the 2080? Well, I like the 2080 Ti, so I think I've enough headroom for a little while. So we'll see. If I am going to upgrade it, I'll be looking at the 3090. But it'll probably be kind of 6 to 9 months before they're even available. Dangerous Brain says, little nav map is all I use. Philly Road says, joke night Friday, anybody? Have you got a joke? Who is that? Who is that guy? Every night, without fail, there's aerobatics. So, quick check. We have 38 on the left, 43 on the right. We're going to change over to our right tanks. Wondering why the cylinder head temperature was like off the chart. John Amber says, Murph, I've lost all avionics in the Mooney, tried resetting but no good. They tend to be server issues, it can get very frustrating. Try reset the master switch. If that doesn't work, let's just try and wing it. We're about 15 minutes out, so once you get down to Kilkenny, when you land, just restart your sim. Has anyone got eyes on this guy, who he is? Alison says, miles behind, but can see you all. Cool. Baron von Richthofen. Jandor says, the Dara's too fast, trying to stay behind Murph, but he keeps overshooting. Nola Gormer says, what are the multiplayer settings we need to join in? So if you go to all players, select the North Europe server. Just make sure there's no airliners selected. Make sure there is no custom liveries and no custom aircraft outside of the sim. Lightsphere's here. Was that dude in a jet? No, he was in an upside down, back to front Baron. November 69 says there are a couple of quintessentially Irish row houses near Kilkenny. Black Shark is silently improving their autogen. Nice. Bad Dog says tower to ground. Guys, there will be Moonies coming in. Loads of them. I think it's Murphy's Marauders. Their legs dangling down and everything. Have we got any magic stars? Billy Rose says, I went to bed last night and dropped after 30 minutes. I must get a bigger bed. Nola Gorman says, live traffic, weather and time. So live traffic, no, turn it off. Weather and time set to preset. Time of day is 16:17. And the weather, I would just go with maybe a few clouds. It seems to be misbehaving a little bit. Hello, Mooney. Kendra says, good night all. Don't decorate the trees if there are any stars or other obstacles. Christmas is still 76 days away. Have a great weekend. Kendra, thanks so much for joining us tonight. You have a great weekend too. And we'll hopefully catch you on the next one. Some tasty flying in that Mooney. So this region is Clonmel. We're flying over. Jimmo says, good night all. Got stuff my wife thinks I need to be doing. Cheers and catch you on the next one. Jimmo, many thanks for joining us tonight. You take care, have a great weekend, and we'll see you on the next one. Nola Gorman says, I'll try and join in, but I must warn you, I'm 5 green bottles in. David Dunford says, Murphy, great stream as always. Many thanks, my dude. The flying circus flies over Clonmel. See this building over here? That's where they make Bulmers. Or if you're in the UK, that's where they make Magners. It's a wonderful place. Apple cider. Well, cider. Ireland hasn't seen so many planes at once since the war, probably. Kieran Martin 6 Knot says, cider makes me happy. Cider makes everybody happy. Is Car Castle modelled? Asked Keen. Afraid not, my dude. So we're about 8 minutes out. Pilot Peely says, cider gives me immediate headaches. Scott Briggs says, I used to love woodpecker cider in college. I don't think I've ever tried that. Rudder says, buddy, as always, great fun. Need to leave, otherwise my wife will ground me. You take care, my dude. Many thanks for joining us tonight, and we'll see you on the next one. Dougal McTavish says, here on my phone while I hit my PC with a very large hammer. So we're getting close. We're getting very close. So the plan is we're going to land at Kilkenny. I'm going to try and get on the ground first, then put the camera on and watch all you guys land as I cue the funny music. Then we're going to depart Kilkenny. We're going to head up northeast up to Newcastle, which is out on the coast there in County Wicklow. We'll do the same thing. And then we're going to ramble back down towards Waterford, and we're going to land in Waterford. So what can we tell you about Kilkenny? Well, it was founded in 1963. It originally had 2 grass runways, but they reduced it in 1976 into 1 runway, which was extended. Its main use is for a skydiving club and a number of general aviation ops. So it's pretty much just a GA airfield. But it's super nice. Piley Peely says, do you prefer Guinness or ice cold Guinness? Kind of depends on the day. Like, you know, Guinness is a heavy drink, as in it's soup. So if it's really hot weather, I'd probably have a beer or that. But yeah, Guinness is good. Badbro says, was great being with you all for a moment, even when not flying along. Finished work, heading home. Have a nice weekend. Thanks for the fantastic streams, Murphy. Well, Badbro, many thanks for joining us, my dude. You have a great weekend, and we'll hopefully catch you on Monday. Mountain Biking Rules is here. Good evening to you. Says, sorry I'm late. You're not late. I do hope you're keeping well, my friend, and happy Friday. No, we're still doing it. We're still doing multiplayer. So we've just taken off from Cork. We're on our way up to Kilkenny. Echo India Charlie. No, it's not. It's Echo India Kilo Kilo. And we got 2 more flights ahead of us once we get up to Kilkenny. So there's plenty of time. Keen Leffert says, I can tell you something about Kilkenny. They can't use a hurl. Ooh, them's fighting words. Boeing 21159 is in the house. He says, hi Murphy. How are you, Boeing? Happy Friday to you, dude. Many thanks for joining us. Jan Morecambe says, people, there is some room to catch up on the missing likes. The Berko Flyer says, are you on high or ultra graphics? Mine are not as vivid as yours. The mountains for me are a bit bare. I'm on the higher side of ultra. Mountain Biking Rules says, great, got a new headset and Xbox controller for the camera control. Haven't opened it yet though. Well, tonight is tonight. Give it a shot. So we're 4 minutes out. We have our head gone through the canopy here, but that's okay. Kind of Callan neck of the woods. Kilkenny's just up here ahead of us. So we can probably come down a little bit lower here. We're at 3,500. I'm going to descend to 2,500. We'll take our time. Speed is about 110 knots. 120 knots now. Bring our power back a bit. Ollie Shotter is here. He says, have you tried Neofly? No. What's that? Neofly. I'm not even sure I know what it is. I would like to know more. Kieran Martin says, check your Bing data. Mine was turned off twice since the last update. Keno Sullivan says, what plane should I select from Kilkenny if I have the standard version? Anything you like once it's not an airliner or a big jet. Alicio has now subscribed. Many thanks, my dude. Happy Friday to you. Gary Bloxham is here. He says, hello, Murph from the north. Enjoying the content. Giving it a wee sub. Many thanks, Gary. Really appreciate it, my dude. Happy Friday. It's a mod that lets you play career mode in the sim. It's pretty amazing, says Ollie. Neofly, I'll look into it, my dude. Sounds interesting. Texas 1 Flyboy is here. He says, happy Friday. Not flying, just along for the ride in the back seat. You're very welcome. You're sitting back here. Right here. And your view is nice. You know, it's pretty over here. Joel is here. He says, hello, Murphy. Hello, Joel. How are you, my friend? Happy Friday, one and all. It's gas, like, depending on your location, of course, in the world. But it's 22:25 local time in Ireland at the moment, which is about the right time that a lot of our Western friends are getting in from work. So I do hope you guys had a good day, and it's Friday. We've made it to the weekend. So we're going to have a little airfield just up here. I'll fly over it once, then I'll come in for a landing, cue the corny music, and then we'll all go for it. So with the custom camera views you can set up, so for example, this is camera number 0, this is number 4, this is number 6, this is number 1, number 2, and that's number 5. But you can only really get into the back of the aircraft in the add-on aircraft, as in Coronados 2 that are in the store. So speed is about 100 knots. Craig Scott is here. Hey Murph. Hello from West Cork. Could try and find the airstrip in Clonakilty. Anda is here. 027 Romania here. Nice flight. I love it. Well, you're very welcome along. Happy Saturday to you, my dude. Thank you so much for joining us. Jan says, yeah, Neil Fly is pretty cool. And it's a one guy who has programmed the whole thing by himself. Nice. Captain Mombasso says, just got off and in the back of the gang. Nice. So, distance to the airport is a minute. It's just off our nose there. So you can see where the tower light is flashing. I'm going to do a single pass over the runway. As you can see, there's the grass strip there. So the runway we're going for, I think, is runway 06. No, 09 probably. So there we have Kilkenny City, and again the buildings are all off. There was a nav data update for the world update, and it kind of well, it kind of broke a couple of cities, but they are going to fix that. It'll be fixed relatively soon. As we fly over Kilkenny, we got peoples down there already. The flying circus is about to arrive, and there'll be lots of us. Lots and lots and lots and lots. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the autopilot. Monkeys is here. Good evening to you. Kieran Martin says nearly 08. Cool, okay. So I'm going to turn the face cam on for the dramatic approach. As we say, dramatic effect, but it's all pretty much dramatic at this stage. So 2,500 feet. Bring our speed back down here. We're going to start our descent. We're going to loop back around to the runway. We're going to aim for 08. So we can see the tower and stuff here. All the guys are over the field. It's a nice little airfield, this. So remember guys, bear with me. I'll try and get landed first, and then we'll turn on the camera and check out all the landings. Scott Briggs says, I read Matt the Miller pub here is like 5 stars. Yeah, Matt the Miller's is a good spot. Dramatic? Yes. Yeah, I'm a little bit jazzed over the building heights. They're not really accurate, but they will be fixed, and the update seemingly is coming out next Thursday. Kieran Niles says update is out on the 13th. Oh, okay. Watch your height here, Murph. Making yourself famous. So bring our speed back here. Lower our landing gear. We'll go for 1 notch of flaps here as well. We're nice and low. We have the field in sight. We have some nice farmhouses beneath us. Another notch of flaps as we're on our left base here. And turning final. Captain K. Peterkin is in the house. Good evening and happy Friday to you, my dude. I hope you're keeping well. Watch our speed here now on our approach. We're at around 80 knots or so. Get ourselves lined up for the runway. Christmas tree inbound. So landing gear is down and checked. Flaps are down. We'll go full flaps for our final approach. Runway dead ahead. We'll meander our way in. Yeah, the random apartment buildings. Don't worry too much, guys. This only happened since the last update. A lot of buildings have like they're way too high, but they will address it in the next update. They know they kind of broke it, so. So with grass, remember, always keep the pressure off the nose wheel until the last possible moment. We're going to bleed our speed here as we come up the hill a bit. We should have contact. There should be. Speed brakes out. Keep to the right of that plane if we can. There's 60 knots, bit of manual braking now. Bring our flaps back in. We're finished with our speed brakes. And we can keep the pressure off the nose. Get ourselves turned around here sharpish. And we want to catch the guys come in for a landing. So we'll rumble over near the tower. Don't mind me. Go around! We're not ready yet! Okay, so park and brake can come on. Keep everything running. Just turn off our lights so we're not blinding people. Taxi, landing and strobes can come off. Want to jump outside. Not that button, Murph. Want to jump outside. There we go. Press this button to turn on the traffic labels so we know who's who. Apply and save. Go back. Resume. Put the camera. Speed up this guy. Then I need to go over here. Bear with me, we're nearly ready. Okay. Andy Bryan is down. Dangerous Brian is inbound. It looks like a go around. It's a go around. Here comes Dan 1. Oh, this is looking good. Oh, there's butter there, Dan. There's butter there. Amazing landing. 6 knots. Deep future coming in. Watch your spacing, guys. If you get this wrong, there's not a whole lot of room. 6 knots. Nicely done. Deep future. Ali Katz, Piat, and Benny P. All inbound. It's almost like synchronized swimming. You can hear the reverses on the TBMs. Hal Jur is inbound. Benny P puts on the handbrake. Nicely done, fellas. Here comes Ludos and Jack Sorrows inbound. Nicely done, fellas. The Chasman is inbound, coming through the trees. Nicely done. Merlin Flyer and Technical. Oh, it's looking dodge. It's looking dodge. Kadunk. Technical has made it. Almost sort of nearly the flyby. Pull up, pull up. It wasn't too bad. Get out of the grass. Here comes Erlansky, Papa Joe B and Taz. Nicely done, fellas. Very nice. Here comes Sean Legoman. Somewhere. There he is. Nicely done, my dude. Alison says I was pleased I didn't get the wah wah wah. There are more planes here. I know it. Here we go. Here comes Jetson. With a pair of legs. Nicely done, dude. Haval is here. Good evening to you. Bad Dog says that the last upgrade was more of a downgrade. I agree. Many thanks for the follow, Ace. As the invisible planes landed. That's really annoying. But it all looks super smooth. Look at the amount of people here. Ian Fisher is here. Good evening. The Salta Man is here. Happy Friday to you all, my dudes. There's November 6-9. Somewhere. There he is. Scott says the pub will be overloaded. Ian Fisher says, evening Murph, not quite logs, but still entertaining nonetheless. Cat says, is this in the middle of nowhere? No, you're just outside Kilkenny. Which is there. Kilkenny is an excellent spot to go out for the pints. Jepson says, someone told me Murph is getting the first round. Oh yeah. Can I get 47 47 pints, please? Philly Road says so, yeah. It's the middle of nowhere. Alright. Nicely done to one and all. We shall continue our flight. So our next destination is going to be Newcastle. So we're going to go ahead and clear our flight plan. We're going to put in a new one. We're going to Echo India. November Charlie. That looks good to me. So 52 nautical miles, we get to go over the Wicklow Mountains. There's going to be some amazing sights up there. Okay. So, park and brake coming off. Go ahead and turn back on some lights. Pat says 70 more people need to like. That's a lot of people. Yeah, you forgot about that, Murph, didn't you? Oh, the airplanes are levitating. I'm on the map and you can't miss Murph Air Force. The flying circus is here. We're in town. Right, guys, don't be shy. Once you take off, it's going to be a left-hand pattern. We'll just kind of keep circling the airfield until everyone is up and ready. So feel free to take off as soon as you guys are ready. Master Gamer says, where are we going now? So we're heading over to Newcastle, Echo India November Charlie. So we're on the east coast, just south of Dublin. Could you imagine the chaos if this was real life? Oh, the simulated horror! Right, guys, don't be shy. Up and at them. Up and at them. It's carnage. Okay, so before we go, I want to make sure that we have one notch of flaps. Mixture is set. We're on the fullest tank. And time to boogie. Airspeed is alive, 40 knots. There's 60. There's 75, we're getting light. There's 80. Positive rate, gear coming up. Tap on the toe brakes. Bring our flaps back in now as well. Decent climb out of Kilkenny Airfield. We're going to bring it up to 4,500 feet. Go ahead and arm that. Go to heading select. Going to keep it at 260 degrees. Going to go for heading. Autopilot on. We're going to climb at 1,000 feet per minute. That'll give everyone the chance to get airborne. Hello, fireflies. Okay, guys, going to be a left turn. All the way over to 180 degrees. We're headed south. Talk Cool 1 is here. Happy Friday to you, my dude. It's a good job it's BF4. We're climbing nicely. New heading 090, left turn. We're coming up to 3,500 feet, on our way to 4,500 feet. So far, so good. Gamer Deal ILL is here. Hey bud, greets again from Israel. Good evening to you. I hope you're keeping very well, my dude. He asks, any idea how we get into the built-in checklist? So if it's for the Coronado aircraft, it's not in the normal built-in checklist up here. So if you go into where you've installed Microsoft Flight Sim, locate where the community and official folders are, go into your official folder, go on into aircraft, and you should find the Coronado folder. Open the Coronado folder, and in there, I think if you go into its aircraft folder, you'll then find some procedures. It should be called the Two-Tone Flying Circus. Yeah, that's better than Two-Tone Murphy Flying Circus. Yeah. Two-Tone Flying Circus. I like that. November 69 says, quite annoying the Coronado couldn't compile a simple text checklist. I don't think it's their fault. The SDK didn't really allow for it. So there's 4,500 feet. Bring our speed right back now. Try and make life easier for the guys behind. Alright guys, new heading, left turn. We're going to go to 360 degrees. November 69 says, also annoying how inconsistent the checklists are. Yeah, but, you know, it's look out the window. You know? Yes, there are systems which is kind of annoying. There are, you know, simulation features of this product that are a little annoying. But like, it's 7 weeks old. Like, the sim was released 7 weeks ago. It's in its absolute infancy. I think what they've released thus far blows the socks off anything else that's came before it. Yes, there are more higher fidelity simulation platforms, 100%. But I just appreciate this for kind of what it is. Ben Solis has just subscribed. Many thanks, Ben. Happy to see you here. I hope you're keeping well. Mountain Bike and Rule says, accidentally bumped my VFR button and crashed my sim. That's a doozy. So I leave the VFR map open by default, so whenever it loads in the sim, it loads it, and then I just kind of leave it there. John Fjord says, it's a 10-year project from what a sub have said, 100%. So there's plenty of time yet. But I do agree with like what November 69 is saying. Yeah, it's super annoying. I can totally relate to that and understand it, but I don't know, there's no real point kind of You know, it's focus on the positives, dude. I mean, look at that. Like, what other sim gives you that level of visual fidelity, you know? Right, so we're good to go on our nav mode now. We're going to follow our GPS over to Newcastle. It's about a 20-minute hike. It shouldn't take long. Ben says, great to see an Irish channel. Where are you heading? Many thanks, Ben. So we've taken off originally from Kerry. We flew down to Cork. From Cork, we came up here to Kilkenny. We're now heading over the northeast, over County Wicklow. We're going to land in Newcastle, just south of Dublin. And when we're finished in Newcastle, we're going to head down south again and make a full stop landing in Waterford. Taco One says, Smashing Pumpkins putting out new songs. Yum. KG Moose is in the house. Marty McFly 85 is now following. Many thanks, Marty. Great Scott, Marty. Dan Fjord said, nothing unpleasant about flying over this landscape, is there? Nah, it's beautiful. Philly Road says, my hometown Waterford. Kohanya Baya. Dangerous Brian reports we have 100 likes. Thank you all so very, very much, guys. I really do appreciate it. Tarfu is here. He says, hi, I'm Murph and Stream. Just in from work and shattered. Hope you're all having a good one. P.S. My ancestors come from County Cork. Nice one, dude. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're keeping very well. Many thanks for joining us. Airsoft 1 is here. Good evening to you. Alison says, had to restart engine 1 mid-air to get the panels back. Oh dear. Simon Bevan is here. He says, so many happy memories of the Republic of Ireland. Almost all beer induced. Got to go back there soon. A lovely country, lovely people. Thanks for your kind words, Simon. We try our best, you know. November 6-9 says, had an X from Waterford. I think the Norse might have founded that town. They did. The Vikings invaded back in the late unpleasantness of the kind of late 800s. 869 or 74, around roughly then. Wexford, Waterford, Dungarvan. Dangerous Brian says, don't stop there, guys. Keep bashing the like button. Dazza says, last landing for me, everyone. Then I'm signing off. That's quite okay, Dazza. Your company, as always, is very, very much appreciated, and I hope you're enjoying the sightseeing too. Pilot Peely says, bad planning. I'm out of beer. Oh dear. Taco One says, Uncle Murph, are you familiar with the song Ashokan Farewell? I'm not, but I'll look it in. I'll look it up. Gamerdale says, lovely place to fly, just joined under the name Sevish. Cool, we'll keep an eye out for you on the landings. Bad Dog says, during Wednesday's group flight, my machine stuttered so much due to heat, I decided to build a new one. This time with case cooling a priority. Interesting. Hajar says, I was using the Beach Baron in the Austrian stream and the right screen kept turning off. Anyone else had it happen? Yes. KJ Moose says, Coronado need to fix those backward fuel caps on the wings, driving my OCD into overdrive. They're super annoying. I know exactly how you feel. Like, how did they get it that wrong? And I must ask, are they the same way over on X-Plane 11? That'd be interesting. Sticky Ray says, when this thing gets up to 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious. Billy Rhodes says, the recent overhaul of Japan is planned, or is that planned for other regions? Yes. So the next region update they're going to do is over in the United States. They haven't released exactly where. I have my own suspicions. Dazza says, I'm looking at the site, Smurf. So much easier with Track IR. Yeah, I'm going to try that tomorrow off stream, because when I stream I have a whole load of lights and stuff. But yeah, I'd say Track IR is amazing. Russian Kid has arrived. Good evening to you and happy Friday. Beautiful place, says Harel. Caleb says, keep reaching for the horn. When it comes to landing, oh yeah. It's deliberate to see the fuel gauge on the wing, but it's weird. No, it's not the fuel gauge, it's the fuel cap, if you look at it. So, my understanding, the flap is here and it lifts up. But this mechanism here, well, it should be on this side. Because on the real aircraft, if the wind hit there here, yeah, it would push that flap up and break it off. So the real aircraft, this lift-up flap is actually on the back. It's the little things. Tarver says, may I just point out something for AMD users? Driver 20.9.1 is a lot more stable than 9.2. Fixed many issues for me yesterday. Thanks for the advice, Tarvu. Lightsphere says, Murph, spill. Colonel Fork said, if anywhere in the US gets upgrade, it ought to be Hawaii or Alaska. I believe it's Hawaii, but I can't be sure. Rodrigo Pichari is in the house. Good evening to you, Rodrigo. Dazza says tapping feet on rudder pedals is epic fail. So we have the Wicklow Mountains on approach. Russian Kid says, I got an Irish accent and lots of 40 clovers. Nice. Simon asks, what time weather are you currently flying on? So local time here is 3 minutes past 5 p.m. There's a bug here as well, it's showing 05, it should be 17. Yeah. Weather, we're using kind of custom set weather. Close enough to the real world in places. It's kind of scattered clouds. For most of the country, just a small bit of cloud. There's a lot of rain further north. It's quite dry in the south. Virgo Flyer says, just turned my settings up to high and still the mountains are bare. Bare as in no trees, or just like nothing really there? Like, do you have that level of detail on them, or are they kind of just blank? But try not to worry, Virgo Flyer. I'm still to do a stream whereby I show off all my settings for the sim, for all the hardware I use with the flight stuff, for all the stream stuff. OBS settings I use for sound and lighting and basically everything. Ken O'Sullivan says the middle screen in my King Air is off. Anyone know how to turn it on? Oh, make sure all your avionics switches are on, then turn them off, maybe turn them back on again. No trees like you have. The trees and grass settings are density regulators more so than quality. Yes, but you want to make sure then that you have your vector data turned up high as well. Gallant Duffy is here. Do the oxygen buttons on your left side work? Yes, but they don't really do much. You can turn the oxygen on and off. You have an oxygen indicator. These buttons are no longer working. That was a new bug created. You have a vent up here, and I don't know why they turned off. So we're just under 8 minutes away from Newcastle. Let's tell you a bit of Newcastle, shall we? So Newcastle, it's a grass airfield right out on the east coast. Its facilities include aircraft parking, aircraft maintenance, there's a club and a canteen, there's a wash and shower facility. It's I think it's privately owned. But there is access to it, there's landing fees and whatever else, amongst other services. There's a flight school up there. Gripper Sim from the Reaction Review, I think he uses this airport or airfield quite a bit. He's a real world flying instructor as well. It's a very interesting place. I saw one of the updates, one of the bug lists, or one of the requests from the community back to Asobo, and it was like the heading said, "I miss trains." They didn't even acknowledge it. They're just like not started and backlog, as in, yeah, we're not doing that. So I reckon someone else is going to put trains in. Gorilla in the Mist says, when do we get our first heli? I'm hoping soon. Pilot Peely says, could you imagine having a lesson with him? I wouldn't be able to stop laughing. He released a very good video tonight. He followed the steps of this guy from West Germany who landed a Cessna 172 right down on Red Square in Moscow. Gripper Sim also streams now, I think every Sunday night. Be sure to check him out, guys. His videos tend to be hilarious. Gallen says, I love the Mooney, can't stop flying it after I bought it. It's a beautiful plane. You have the Mooney bug, I have it myself. Energize. He just appeared. Hi everybody. There's lots of people here. It's a big flight. Gripper streams on Twitch, correct and right. Irish Lad says, anyone here got any news on the Xbox release? Nothing officially released yet. No news. Look at the colours. Right, jump onto heading mode. Andrew Brown says, I'm a train driver manager. Nice. Bring back the trains. Okay, so our altitude, we're a little bit high, so it's time to descend. We're going to go down to 1,500. Airport elevation is 1 foot above sea level. 1 foot. It's basically on the water. Irish Lad says, if I was to get this for Xbox, would you recommend I get airplane controls? If you can, that would be great, if you can pick yourself up some sort of a joystick. But it'll be heavily optimized when it does get released on console, so I wouldn't worry too much. It'll be very flyable with a controller. Runway 36 is indeed the runway of choice as we face kind of north. I'm just going to bleed off a bit of speed and a bit of height, and we're going to travel up the coast and straight in for a landing. KG Move says, can't stop flying the M20 either. Retractable analog gauges, constant speed props, and fast. What's not to like? Well, the backward fuel caps. Yeah, you know, it's there, but it's grand. Like, just, you know. I think I can fix that if we're, you know, that's a relatively easy fix. So I'll see what I can do. So, fuel tanks, 36 on the right, 38 on the left. We'll go to our fullest tank for our landing. Bring the speed all the way back until we get near that buzzer sound. And November 6/9 says, to be honest, get a PC. It's worth it just for the add-ons and mods. The console version will be extremely restrictive in comparison. It's hard to call. Like the entry level for an Xbox versus an entry level for a PC, or a PC to get the most out of the sim. You're looking anywhere between an Xbox, what, $300 to $500, a PC, $1,000 to $2,000. So it depends what you can afford. What was that? Siri just went off. Having the crack. Quiet, Siri. No one wants to talk to you. Ah, poor old Siri. Okay, we're going to go for a more aggressive descent now. And we're going to start making our turn here. 090, please. There we go. Double check all our lights are on, which they are. Fuel is on the fullest tank. Engine controls are okay. Keep an eye coming up the coast here. Just beyond the mountains here, and that one being the Sugarloaf, you're on into Dublin. Okay, left turn to 360 degrees. Last. I hate when that happens. Rodrigo says new patch coming out next week, right? It surely is. I've seen 2 dates. I've seen the 13th and I've seen the 15th. So we'll have it by next weekend. And there's a huge fix list coming out with this thing. They've been busy. So the VFR map headache should be fixed. The avionics black screen should be fixed. The avionics in general should be getting a bit of an overhaul. So I'm looking forward to that. So we're just sitting on now 1,500 feet. Have a quick look down the coast here. Can we see the airport? Yes, we can. I think it's over there somewhere. You have the train or the railway that goes up this way. We'll take our time. Speed is dropping off here nicely. KG Moose says, curious, much more activity here on YouTube. Do folks dislike Twitch that much? No, it's all about discoverability. It's very hard to get discovered on Twitch. It's difficult. YouTube makes life a lot easier because they know what you watch, they know how long you watch it for, they know what you like and what you don't like. Twitch is a little bit different. Bring it right down to 1,000 feet. Our runway should be, I think it's up here, isn't it? I think. Or is it here? Over by yonder. Scott says press any key to crash. One thing I have noticed that YouTube does have a noticeable lag time. Yeah, it's about 1 second or 2 seconds behind Twitch. Twitch is faster for rendering and stuff like that. But look, each to their own. I love Twitch as a broadcasting platform, but I prefer YouTube for the discoverability. For example, I have about 1,100 followers on Twitch. I have about 3,250 on YouTube. There are currently 25 viewers watching live on Twitch, and there are 187 watching live on YouTube. So it's a numbers game. But I don't know. I like streaming. I like streaming. I don't really mind. It's hard to kind of get exposure on Twitch. There's a lot of people already established on Twitch. But I don't know. It all depends. YouTube are getting better. Okay, autopilot coming off. We're going to lower our landing gear. Dip the nose. We'll turn our face cam on for the dramatic effect as we approach Newcastle. We'll go with a notch of flaps here as well. Add a bit of drag to keep the speed down. Another grass runway, so the same laws apply. Bouncy, bouncy. Jam says, I find Twitch particularly hard to find specific streamers. Each to their own, I suppose. Like Cat Strader, I watch a lot of his stuff, and he's exclusively on Twitch. And okay, he'll put some videos over. Squirrel, he'll stream on Twitch. Gripper Sim will stream on Twitch. And then you have the likes of Ozflight Simmer and Q8. They'll stream over on YouTube. We'll go for another notch of flaps here. So keep the nose up, bleed the speed. Touchdown. Run our speed brakes. Keep pressure off the nose. There's manual braking now. We're finished with our flaps and our speed brakes. Get ourselves turned around here fairly lively. And we'll watch a couple of landings coming in. Welcome to Newcastle. As we'll park on the rough terrain. Okay, so park and brake can come on. Turn off some of our lights not to be bedazzling some people. They're all okay though. Right, want to jump outside. There we are. Now bear with me there, guys. Runway not open just yet, so if you're approaching, go around. Well, we don't know who this is, but it looked really nice. Need to press this button now. Turn on the traffic labels. I wish there was a button for that. Wouldn't that be super handy? Okay. Now let's see what we can do. And the runway is open. The Cessna with a pair of legs. Oh, there was butter there, dude. That was really nice. At Lauren, here's Johnny, Merlin Flyer, mountain biking rules, all inbound together. And he's down. Oh. Nicely done, fellas. Here comes Ali Katz. Nicely done, Ali Katz. Here's Niels. And Deep Future. Nicely done. Halger inbound. Urban Average. Oh, I'm almost certain the wing hit the ground. The Chasman and Fiat coming in together. Nicely done, fellas. Very nice. Taz coming in at a rate of knots. Tulloch and 6 knots make their entry into the field. Astro Bomb made it in. There's a whole load of weirdness going on there. SN81. Asher, here's Benny P. Come on, Benny. You can do it. It's looking nice. Very nice, dude. Dan1, Jettech, and the Flyboy are all inbound. The Berko Flyer. Ludos is down. Captain Bombasso. Oh. Nicely done, dude. Hit the brakes. Erlansky. Just in time. We got ourselves a sim, well, not a sim crash, a network crash. But that's okay. Are we alive? Put some more pennies in the meter. We're back on Twitch. Are we alive on YouTube? I think we're back. Multiple. Here comes Phil Breen. And Joe Blow is here as well. You're alive! That was close. For a moment there, I thought it was like total blackout. Philly Road says, I lost all my friends. We're Billy No Mates. I think we're all down now. I don't think Newcastle has ever seen so many airplanes. What do you reckon, guys? Six Knots says, here and away, or heading away. We'll see you on the next one, my dude. Right, guys, for the last flight of the night. Who we got? Paul P93. Hiya, Murph. Been watching all your streams and always itching to play when I'm watching, so I decided to join you this evening in the group flight. Many thanks. Cool. Cat Series says, where's the bar? I told you, we're all living in the Matrix. I'm telling you now. Welcome to the Matrix, also known as Newcastle. This is Gripper Sim territory. Let's blame him. Right, okay, so the final leg of tonight's flight, we're going to take off here from Newcastle and we're going to head down to Waterford, which is going to be Echo India Whiskey Foxtrot. Gamer Deal says, thank you for a great flight, Murphy. As Hajor 1777 is now following. Many thanks, my dude. Thank you for a great flight, Murph. We'll be sure to take the Gamer Deal community here and dedicate our flight to you. Well, many thanks, my dude. You enjoy your flying over the weekend. An absolute pleasure to have you aboard with us. The name's 8K is here. I do a bit of flying in Newcastle years ago. Cool. Master Gamer says, I haven't seen Waterford yet. Correct, we're only heading there now. Bombassa says, had to jump off Twitch, YouTube wanted me more. Keith O'Farrell packed up to the bar. I like your thinking, Keith. Right, let's boogie. I left you in this position. Hello, it's me again. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. It wouldn't be a two-tone Murphy stream, of course, without, you know, a crash. Or in this case, the internet. And what's actually kind of annoying is the internet didn't do anything. As in, I stayed connected to the internet. KG Moose is here. He says, "What's away? May have missed your answer, Murph. Do you prefer the Marketplace or Orbex Central for Orbex featured scenery or related scenery?" Either or. If you have a previous Orbex product on another sim, I would recommend use the Orbex Central because you'll get a discount. However, if you don't, use the Marketplace. So we shall see. Right, so, as I said, turn on our lights again. So we're going to jump down to our GPS. We're going to delete the flight plan. We're going to go direct to mode. Want to delete this. We're going to go to Echo India. Did somebody say whiskey? Waterford. Cool, it's there. Enter. Push the button. Enter, enter. Cool. That's where we're going. Altimeter for the flight, or altitude for the flight. Oh, we don't want V-speed. Go away, you. There we go. We're going to go to 3,000 feet. Go ahead and arm that. We're heading down the coast. Lights are okay. Squawk is squawking. And we look good. So, parking brake coming off. Kieran Nile is away. He says, "Good night, Two-Tone. See you Monday. You take care, my dude." Many thanks for joining us here tonight. Kat says, "One day I'll figure out how the navigation thing works." Don't worry, I'll do a stream soon on all the settings and how to make things work. I was thinking of doing like different tutorials and stuff, which probably would be easier, but yeah. So we shall ramble up this way. Andrew Brown says, "Going to give up, throttle not working now." Andrew, you can reload the sim if you want, my dude. Still plenty of time if you want. You booting if that's Cessna. Oh god, it's like bumper cars. Organised chaos. It's like fast mode. Okay, we'll drop one notch of flaps here, get ourselves turned onto the active. Bad Dog says, "Yeah, I haven't a clue either." Ooh. Okay, time to boogie. Airspeed alive, there's 40 knots. There's 60. Up to 70, we're getting light. There we go. Strong, sporty takeoff. Gear coming up. Touch on the toe brake, stop our wheels from spinning. We're pretty much done with the flaps here as well. We're going to go right traffic over the sea. Gain a bit of altitude first. We'll keep it on runway heading. We'll climb at 1,000 feet per minute. Flight plan IKO lets you add a leg to an extension flight. Ah, very good. Yeah, I tend to use direct to mode. Like in the flight plan, you can add them all down. So yeah, it's not too bad. Look at that. We're hitting the golden hour. Hello, fireflies. It looks amazing when they take off, doesn't it? All them beautiful lights behind us. Get me out of your way. Okay, right turn. Right turn. 180 degrees. Doing what he can in the TBM. Hope you guys are enjoying the tunage. If your left foot isn't tapping now, it's gonna be. Waterford about 25 minutes. Don't forget, guys, if you are new here to the channel, we stream every Monday, Wednesday and Friday, live on YouTube and on Twitch. And don't forget to check out our Discord. If you guys want to post some pictures or screenshots or videos, We got a lot of helpful dudes over there. We have our own little flight school. We have a lot of information from Simulated Aviation. The guys over there doing great work. Be sure to check it all out. The Irish countryside at sunset. Bad Dog says, "Hi Murph, regarding the members area on Discord, is it always locked?" No, so there's one or two members area that are locked, but there's no extra features in there. Like, there's a mod channel for some of the mods and the officer's mess. That's about it. Everywhere else is open. If you guys want to do some of the group flying on Discord, most of the guys do a lot of group flying when I'm not streaming. Colonel Fork does be there, Dangerous Brian in there a lot, Stuart Payne, Ailerons into Wind, Motip does be in there, Warhamster, Philip Breen is in there a lot. So there's always a great group of guys flying at any one time. And I have to say, hats off to everyone in our community, because the guys are super nice, they're very welcoming and very helpful. So never feel that you need to ask permission to join in a group flight. Or if you see a couple of people in one of the voice chatting channels over on Discord, ramble in. Don't be shy, don't be afraid. We all share the same passion for aviation and indeed flight simulation. So be sure to ramble over. Philip Breen says we have a lot of people in the chat at the minute. Nice. Like usually, it's like the green room. So when the stream is over, I tend to jump in and have a chat with the guys, and they'll either say, "Murph, that was all right," or "Murph, you made a gone of yourself." It's always helpful for feedback. And the guys could fly literally anywhere. Like they could say, "Right, we're going to Japan, or we're going to fly somewhere in the US." I jumped on the other night, they were flying up in Colonel Fork's territory. It was amazing. Then the guys had me flying down in Japan somewhere off some crazy little island airport. And it was just a couple of guys hanging out. So if you ever feel the need to fly, or if you want to do a bit of flying, pop on over. If you want to learn anything in the sim, be sure to pop on over. There's a flight school in there. There's only one stupid question in the world. And that's the question you don't ask. That's the only stupid question. Everything else is not a stupid question. So if you have any questions, you might want some help on flying, you might want to learn something about air traffic control, you might want to learn how to start up the aircraft in the sim, ramble over. The guys are always there, super helpful. I do be in there myself. I help out where I can. We have a technical support. There's an ideas section for the Discord and for the YouTube channel and the Twitch channel. I'm always open to feedback. Your ideas are what motivate and carry me to make this content. We're all aware there's some streamers out there, and there's ego and everything else. I want to have somewhere that I enjoy to hang out and it's a nice, friendly and welcoming place for all of you guys. That's my objective. We don't want drama. Unless, of course, it's drama that we want to be dealing with. Aviation Inventor says, OMG, you're still alive. Or you're still live. You're a legend. Well, many thanks. The internet did try to kill us, but we bounced back. Just when they thought I was up, I pulled myself back in. Hoo-ah! That was a very lame attempt at Al Pacino. Many thanks for the subscribe, Aviation, my dude. I really appreciate it. Did anyone else see that plane just kind of like energize? Look at the crab on this fella. He's going sideways. It's a great plane. He's trying really hard. Look at the state of that view. What's this guy doing? There's always one, or in our case, two. Andrew Brown has become a member. Many thanks, Andrew. Really appreciate that, my dude. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Jamie P is in the house. Good evening to you, Jamie. Happy Friday to you. Kane Leffer says, Murph, I'm off. As always, thanks for a great stream. Safe flight. Please do a Scottish Trump before I go. Where do you even start? A Scottish Trump? It's like super, no, you cannot do it. You cannot do it. Super great, really great, everything's fine. That sounds like Alex Ferguson, doesn't it? You get a ball, you put it in the net, and it'll always be fine. They'll be happy to play. No, that was awful. That was awful. Never mind. Get back to the things you think you're better at, Murph. Yes, like talking like Sean every now and again. The name was Bond. James Bond. Yes, money punny. And Brown says, shame I'm missing this bit. Throttle quadrant fail. We'll be back next week. No problem, my dude. Johnny says, everyone should start doing aerobatics to freak Murph out. Really, Johnny? Really? If we did that, we'd hear the sad horn button, says Hajor. Or you might hear this one. Okay, that's it. We got it out of our system. That was for Johnny. Johnny! Everyone's going to start freaking out now, look. Oh my god, you broke my immersion. I used to like this place because you guys were realism, but now you're fakeism. That button will never ever be overused. We continue on our trek towards Waterford Airport. The pack is rowdy. Great Scott! There's a pair of legs hanging out, but it's okay. Don't act like you're not impressed. Wait, seriously? Who's that guy? Because that will break it. Anyone got a handle on this guy? Guys, please, no jets. So we're about 20 minutes out. Captain Mabassa says, have to go to a nephew's football game, but I enjoyed flying with you guys. I'll be on Discord for more soon. Cool. Captain Bombasso, many thanks for joining us tonight, my dude. Really appreciate it, and we'll see you soon. I was going to give him the wah-wah, but that looked pretty good. Don't forget, guys, one of our lovely members is a guy called Colonel Fork 85. He also streams on YouTube and on Twitch. Colonel, if you can drop in a link to your channel, guys, be sure to check him out. Always a chilled out stream with Colonel Fork. I always learn something new, be it with scenery or in a region, or even with the simulator itself. So be sure to check out that link gone in just now for Colonel Fork. He's working on a schedule. I think he streamed Tuesday and Thursday of this week. But I highly, highly recommend his content, guys. Do check him out. It's kind of the same crack as this, really. We like the same things. Colonel Fork is planning a stream on Sunday. Nice, dude. We kind of go for the whole GA thing. You know, we like the low and slow. Granted, he's not he's not as particular, always flying the Mooney like I am, which is a good thing. The Colonel does like his Cessna. But be sure to check it out, guys. Also, the Colonel has his own Discord. You can find it through my Discord. But 100% you can ramble in. Dangerous Brian in with the link on the YouTube side as well. Many thanks, Brian. We're getting close. Look at the amount of them. That one's awkward. So, 15 minutes out from Waterford. We're doing well. Beautiful sunset evening here. Daniel Booker says, just joined Discord. Thanks for the invite, Murph. You're more than welcome, my dude. Thanks a million. This is like some seriously close flying going on, guys. Danger close. Maintain your distance. And wash your hands. Some really tasty flying here with the formation. Catch It B is here. He says, hey, plenty flying today. There sure is. Look at the reflections here of the other aircraft lights. It's the little details in this are just amazing. Alison says, been such a lot of fun. Well, I'm delighted you're enjoying it, Alison. It's a little bit crazy tonight. Who's this guy? Like, why? Catchy B says, where are you guys headed to? We're heading to Waterford. Listen, Guy. Yeah. Guys, no airliners in the old group flights. Airliners kind of tank everyone else's performance. Not to sound like that guy, it's just, you know, everyone wants to have a bit of fun and have a bit of crack in that, but cut it out, will you? There's always one, or three. We've got three tonight. Johnny says we are on all players. Yeah. Catcher B says, planning on coming up towards Dunleary today? I'll grab a cup of tea and look up. That's okay, Shane. It's just with the airliners, dude, I don't know, until this sim is a little bit more optimized, it can kind of have a bad effect on people's frame rates. But you're more than welcome to join in with any other GA airplane. Like with the custom liveries, like I am super bummed that we can't have custom liveries without the stream crashing. It's really annoying because there are some amazing liveries out there, and I can't wait to be able to fly around with all different liveries and so, oh, look at this one or look at that one. So until they fix that, we're kind of stuck doing what we're doing. And like, if you'll notice, these aircraft, okay, some of them are the actual ones, but the majority of them aren't. Like, here's a PC-12 here, and a Baron, like, they're probably, and a Bonanza. They're not flying them, they're using other aircraft. So to make the sim a little bit more stable, you got to select these generic AI things to keep everything working. I wonder, did he make it back? But yeah, so until they fix those things, we're kind of limited in what we can do. But soon, guys, real soon. That is the hope. Colonel Fork says, it's not as bad in groups of 10 or less, but it's not stable in the mass that is the normal Murphy stream group. Exactly. Like, there's 30 to 40 different planes. That's probably why it's getting tanked. Simon says, who's doing a PC-12? I'd love a PC-12. Join the club. I would love a PC-12 in this sim. We're due to get one. Erlansky says, I'm off, Murph. Thanks for a great evening. Night all. Until next time. Erlansky, you take care. Thank you so much for joining us here this Friday. Have a great weekend. And hopefully see you on the next one. Warhamster says, in Air Corps livery. Absolutely. Lock and Load is here. Many thanks for the follow, my dude. Bruce Fow says, can't wait to upgrade my computer and get FS 2020 so I can join you guys. 100%, dude. You'd be more than welcome. Jam says, any news about the DHC Beaver and the Twin Otter? No update since the last one. Taz says, Murph must be very tall now. Even the very tall have to fly. But yes. Jam says, I'd love a PC-6 Porter too. Oh yeah. Give it time. There's going to be a ton of aircraft. Once they really tweak the SDK, you're going to see a huge influx of new aircraft. Look at the sky colours. They're amazing. And you know, the negative G pushover. Keith Farrell says, a Pilatus PC-12. Cool plane, yes. Absolutely, dude. Welcome to the Flying Circus. 5 minutes out. As Twitch appeared to give up the goat on us. It's okay though. Right guys, so I'm going to go for a landing first. We're going to then turn on the funny camera and the funny music and watch all you guys come in. Catcher B says, have you given this a go with the collisions turned on? Yep. And it's just, well, it's probably very realistic so far as you just see a black screen and it's like you died. So I think it's kind of fairly close. You know, I imagine. Which runway is going to be to the south? I think it's what's Waterford? Waterford is the south-facing runway. So we have one runway. You have 03 or 21. We're going to go for 21. So, runway in sight. Bring our speed back. Go to heading mode. I meant flying this close with others and collisions turned on. I think it does the same thing. It'll just go to a black screen and that's it. Game over. Ball burst. Okay, autopilot coming off. Manual control. Landing gear coming down. Go for first notch of flaps here as well. We shall put our face cam on for the dramatic effect. As we approach Cologne here in Waterford. Master Gamer says, when I get this game, I'll be in Ireland a lot. Yeah, it can be super fun flying around. Like, some of the scenery is fantastic. Absolutely breathtaking. And for the most part, it is very friendly on your frame rate, because there's not a whole lot going on here. You have Murphy's Flying Circus, and in the PC-12, you'll have Murphy's Flying Doctors. Pilot Peely says, beautiful evening for flying. It is. If you want to take note of the time as well, 6:10 in the PM. It's golden hour. So, need to behave yourself here for the landing. We're a little bit high and we're off to one side. But we can fix that. Another notch of flaps here. There's planes everywhere. So lights, landing gear is down, indicated. Flaps are down. We'll go final notch of flaps. We're just above the glide slope here, but that's okay. Speed is around 90 knots, but it's slowing down. Our pappies are indicating 2 red and 2 white. We're looking okay. Keep an eye on the speed. Don't let it drop below 75. Aim for the center line. There's 75. We're just at the piano keys now. Okay, so we'll hold the nose back, bleed off a bit of speed. There's contact. Bring our speed brakes out. There's 60 knots. Do a touch of manual braking. Bring our flaps back in. Bring our brakes back. Nice touch and go there, fellas. I'll immediately exit the runway. Want to get ourselves turned around here to watch the landings coming in. That weather sock is kind of acting the devil. Right, so we're going to park it up. Parking brake comes on. Go ahead and turn off our lights. Avionics can come off. Pull the mixture back. Engine is now off. Switch off the battery, turn off the mags. Everything looks okay. Jump out here. We have that camera working. Ramble over to our traffic labels. Turn them on. Apply and save. Resume. Over here. Click on this guy. And this guy. Alrighty. The final landing of this evening. Cage Rattler inbound. Nicely done, my dude. There was butter there. Maj C888 inbound. The approach looks good. Oh, 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 oh. Oh dear. That's okay, Madge. You can try it again, dude. Here's Johnny. Pat inbound coming in behind. Nicely done, my dude. Here comes Piat, followed by November 6-9. Nicely done, Pat. Awesome flare, dude. Really nice, beautiful landing. There's butter all around. Jack Sorrow's inbound. Butterly smooth, dude. Butterly smooth. Urban average. Bit of a bounce. It's still good. It's still good. Bit of a bounce again. Catbat inbound SN81. That's super fast. Aljur, Brits, and mountain biking rules. Nicely done, fellas. Waltons is here. Hey, man, how's it going? There's Spas. How did he get back there? The Berko Flyer. That's one heck of a flare, but it's looking good. Oh, it's a nice landing too. Nicely done, my dude. There's Diesel. Benny P and Ollie. Dangerous Brian is in the house. Nicely done. SN81, give it a break, dude. Here comes Taz, Phil Breen, Astrobomb. Nicely done, fellas. There's Ludos, Merlin Flyer, Tribal Possum. There's Jetson. Oh, it's nice. Bit of a bump. Into beta mode. Dormavel's down. There's Direct. There's Honey Badger. There's always one, or two, or 10. There they come. I was waiting for you guys. Bot tip is down. Chippy Orcaline is down. Chippy Arnold. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Waterford. I think we have more. There we go. Joe Blow photo. Bit of a bounce. But that's okay. You made it, dude. Echelor down. Nicely done, Sean. Waterford. More like Butterford. Dangerous Brian, great stream again, Murph. Many thanks, Brian. It was a cracker of a night, guys. Is there anyone left? There he is. I knew there was one. Nicely done, Sean. Nicely done. We got a snippet of someone. There's Warhamster, somewhere. There he is. Well, what can I say? Another crazy night with another crazy bunch of people. Well, guys, I have to say thank you all so very, very much for joining me here tonight. Great fun as always. A huge thanks to all the new subscribers and follows, and for everyone hitting that like button. Also, a big shout out to all the guys who did the donations tonight. It was a busy night, and well, cheers and sláinte, and thanks very much. So that's us for this evening. I want to thank you for joining along. To everyone here on the chat, on YouTube and on Twitch, I really enjoyed your company, guys. Don't forget, we're over on Discord as well if you guys want to jump in. Don't be afraid, you can jump into one of the voice channels. You should see a lot of us in there. You don't need to worry about talking, you can listen. We'll all be having the crack and chatting. And yeah, going to work at this new podcast tomorrow featuring Mrs. Two-Tone Murphy. I'm terrified what's going to happen there. But anyway, yeah, that's it. All you fine simulated aviation pilots, great work and well done. And our next stream shall be on Monday. So until then, have a great weekend. Thanks a million for stopping by. And we'll see you soon. As Cian O'Sullivan has subscribed. Great timing, Cian. Many thanks. Right. Off to bed with you. Good luck. See you later.